sun's out.
We're on. Parklive is go.
Parklive is go.
Hello, Parklive is go.
Bring your sun hat. We're on.
Parklive on, low-key marquee, sadly not.
Shine on. Parklive is on.
No Parklive today.
Good morning. Beautiful day. Come on down to Parklive.
All right, birds, Parklive on.
As usual, wondrous.
Last Parklive of the season. Come on down.
Parklive, good morning.
Hello there. Come on down. Parklive today.
Hello, Parklive people.
Welcome world.
Parklive rocks.
We're here again in our cosy little moment for you all. Parklive is go.
Good morning.
Parklive is go.
Brand new stage.
Yeah.
Live on YouTube. Well, here we go then. First show on the new stage. Greetings from Cornwall. Good afternoon and welcome to Parklive, the virtual one, our third in the series of stay-at-home shows. What we have in mind this afternoon, if you were watching incidentally the beginning there, the intro video, you probably would have got a fairly good idea of what it's like to start the day down there in Kimberley Park in Falmouth for Parklive. But of course, as we all know, not possible right at the moment, but we hope to get back there very soon. What we got in mind for you then this afternoon is to stream live and direct into your living room or wherever you are, a fine afternoon of local performances from some of the finest artists in and around Falmouth and Penryn. We've got some fine musicians and performers. We've also got our guest chef coming up at lunchtime, just to tantalise your taste buds, so stand by for that. In the meantime, let's get the show kicked off, and just about to introduce our first artist for this afternoon, by the name of Yasmin Anderson, who plays locally regularly on the Acoustic live circuit, and sit back, relax. We welcome her now, Yasmin Anderson.
From myself, you asked for safety, but I gave you hell, 'cause she betrayed me. I let you down, and you can't save me if you're not around. No. Set me free, wanted me to want you like you want me, but all I was a body, and it was easy. Now I'm only with you in your dreams, since my in my bed again, and words I would give to release the thoughts in my head again, and words I would give just to feel your breath on my neck again, and what I would give if I could take it back and call you friend, since I danced your dance. No, I wash my hands, and for your love you lost your friend, and now moving on again. You said save me, and I did blindly, and now I am empty, cast out to sea. I felt my body breaking as it hit the ground, and you can't save me if you're not around. Hi everyone, I'm Yasmin Anderson. Thanks for joining us today at Parklive. I've crawled out of my little lockdown hole to play. Yay! First gig since lockdown. Woo! That was not my first time at the rodeo, and here is one that I haven't played live yet. It's called Booty Call. I had this dream last night. I was your one of a kind, and when you closed your eyes, I was the last thing on your mind. But it's not me you call at 3 a.m. when your bed feels wide and cold, and it's not me who feels the spaces when there's no one else to call. And I can't compete with her, with the love that's in your soul, and I know I don't compare to a woman forged in gold, and it's not me that you lie next to and spill out all your woes. I hate how much I love you, and it's not reciprocated. Oh. I don't wanna be around you anymore, 'cause I hate the kind of person I become, and I don't wanna come and see you anymore, 'cause I don't wanna be your booty call. but you never let me stay, and things were easier when your love was miles away. And it's not me you call at 4 a.m. when she is not at home, and it's not me who soothes your body when your bones feel tired and old. I don't wanna be your booty call. I don't wanna be your booty call. I don't wanna be your booty call. Thank you. Ooh. That was called Booty Call. It's going to be my first single. It's coming out in the next few months. Very excited. So I hope you enjoyed it. This next song is quite an old one. I wrote it a few years ago. It's called You Are a Saucy Boy. Baby, do you want me in your bed? So baby, do you need me? Am I in your head? I'm not asking for forever, just one night. I'm not asking for together, but this feels right. Don't walk with me, don't hold me close, 'cause I don't want to fall. No one last kiss for old time's sake, 'cause I don't want to fall. 'Cause you taste like heaven on my tongue. It feels like heaven when we're alone. I know it's heaven between my legs. I'm lost in heaven in your eyes now, darling. Make this happen. Give her the sin. And baby, you're the only one I breathe in. I'm not asking for together, but this feels right. I'm not asking for forever, just one night. Don't walk with me, don't your eyes now, darling. Make this happen. Taste like heaven on my tongue. Ah, thank you. I think. I mean, I don't know. I can't actually see the real live stream. So I'm assuming that there's people there. This is a new song. It's called On the Pontoon. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Sides turn. 1 year later, bridges burn, and it's easy to overcome endless thinking. Found a war to ease my sorrow, and I have learned 1 year later that I deserve someone better than you were. 1 year later, cause turn to scars. I got to thinking that you left me sinking, and all this time I knew that you would leave me here for dead, and all this time I knew that you would go hurt instead, and I got to drinking. I gave up my life because you wasted my time. Wish I never knew that I'm doing fine. I'm the chance you blew. I will not cry, 'cause you want me to. 1 year later, yeah, I've healed my soul. I've humored your games. Now I've had enough. 1 year later, dawn turned to dust. I got to thinking that you left me sinking. And all this time I knew that you would leave me here for dead. And all this time I knew that you would go for her instead. And I got to drink it. I'm going super speedy. This is my last song, so if you've watched, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of Parklive. There are some amazing people playing today. Thank you for having me. Cool. This is Inferiority Complex. Take what you want, 'cause I don't mind. Love has never been kind. I don't want to try. All I know is my inferiority. I have a complex, but so do you. And all I know is endless misery. My mind's in disorder, and I have a few. Fill the hole with booze and parties, either of the two. I promise to be better. Sign my will away. Time pulls away from you, my brother. I will break away if you just give me a reason to be better. I'll sign my will away. Thanks for watching. Yay.
Hi, I'm Sam and I'm part of the Parklive crew. One of my main jobs is just the day-to-day kind of running and helping out while we're there and helping set up and take down once it's all over. I've also done curating, which means I get to choose some of the bands and musicians who take part in Parklive from time to time, and I've put together posters and things for Parklive in the past as well. I guess what I miss most about Parklive is getting everyone together, so there's families having picnics and enjoying the music in the sun. I really miss that. And getting to see music live as well. I really enjoy the virtual ones and they've been really good, but you can't beat live music in the sunshine.
Hi there, I'm Amy. You might have seen me at Parklive from time to time. I've tried my hand at all sorts of things. I mostly do the raffle. I also have performed 2 Parklives ago. I've sometimes helped set up in the morning, set down in the evening. I'm there kind of behind the scenes, going to meetings and things like that. And I probably miss most seeing everyone's faces when you come and see me at the raffle, when I'm doing the raffle. And I love Parklive. I love the music, being in the park, being in the sunshine. Miss all that, but it has been nice doing the online one as well, so that's been good.
Hi, I'm Chris and I'm part of the sound crew for Parklive. I'm a huge fan of Source FM. I think it's a great station. There's such a range and diversity of music that just makes it really interesting and good to listen to, so that's kind of how I found out about Parklive. But I think Parklive for me really is about community and sharing talent and music and artistry, and I really enjoy and get a lot from Parklive, and that's why I'm so keen to support it. I think it's really important for the Source to help raise funds for that, but it's just so nice to see everyone coming together. So yeah, I love Parklive, and hopefully you guys can enjoy the rest of the show and stay safe. See you there.
Hello, my name's Ivor Richards. I'm usually sat out the back of the Parklive stage providing broadcast services and recording services for Parklive performers. So it's not greatly different to be sat here at home in front of a bunch of screens. I'm very proud to be part of the bigger Parklive team, who are going to make sure that you get your monthly dose of live music throughout the summer, regardless. So today, I hope you enjoy all the performers.
Hi, I'm Phil Shepherd, sometimes known as Bilko. I do Parklive with Simon and the others. Usually what I do is hang light bulbs and whatever else is needed by anybody. I help set up tents and absolutely anything and everything. The less technical, the better, the happier the rest of the crew is. So I really miss it. I miss the camaraderie, the sense of achievement and beauty while the whole thing's going on, and the sort of like relief at the end of it that it worked, that it went well. It's just such an emboilment of feelings that it's impossible to describe, but it's just worthwhile. It's so good, so much. I was about to say fun, but that's a lie. It's just amazing, awesome, fantastic. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jules, and welcome if you've just joined us. We've got a great afternoon of more music for you, performers, and coming up, the Aussie Smoker, which I'm looking forward to. Now, I thought at this point we'd go back. We've just had a chance to meet the crew, the Source FM crew, and I thought we'd go back and have a look at some of the highlights of Parklive over the last few years. So sit back and enjoy with us. See you in a bit. Not scripted then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. We're on.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go.
Hi, welcome to Parklive, August 2017. This is Megan Chapman, MC Spoken. I'm Mac Dunlop, and we're running the spoken word Mark Queer because we're celebrating Pride this weekend, and we're proud to be Pride. And
yeah,
we've got.
We're proud to be here. We're giving people a voice. We're sharing our voices. We're talking about how gay things became more talked about, and we're continuing to talk about it.
That's right, because the spoken word tent is all about language and creative expression, and the vocabulary for things like sexuality and gender has expanded greatly in the last little while.
Yeah, and let's talk about it. It's here. It's here, and it will stay here.
Hi guys, welcome to Parklive. Sonny, get down here. This is the Alex Beckett quartet you're listening to at the moment without Alex Beckett. Next up, Brazilian Grooves from Radio Rio, followed by Juan Gratterol y su conjunto Gazon, if you can pronounce it. Venezuelan folklore music at its best. Following up, Kelsey Michaels, who's a great act, telling stories about the Cornish folklore in a jazzy way. Skyliners, big band, 15-piece band after that. I forgot to say the times. It's 0 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and that's at 5 o'clock. Followed by, gotta catch the last one, Head Smashed in Buffalo Jump. Last act at 5 o'clock. Get down to Parklive, Kimberley Park.
This is Unbreakable Us.
Just because it rains, just because it aches, don't mean the flood's coming to carry us away. When it hurts the most, just because it's cold, don't mean the summer ain't gonna come again. Face
Houston. Sun beats down upon my head. Should be playing guitar right now. Think I'll have a beer instead. Sunny day in Houston. Standing still, perspiring. Once you off a love making. Think I'll grab a beer instead. Sunny day in Houston. It's run around with dusty legs. And I'll grab a bed on hand. Think I'll grab a beer instead. Sunny day in Houston. This guy sees hot as hell. Aircon switch is plain on dead. Think I'll grab a beer instead. Sunday day in Houston. Kids run around with dusty legs. Days on end. Think I'll grab a beer instead. Houston. I'm here right in my bed. Insects flying around my head. Think I'll grab a beer instead. Sunday day in Houston. Kids run around with dusty legs. Been like this for days on end. Think I'll grab a beer instead.
So some nostalgia, a look back at some highlights of Kimberley Park's Parklive, and yeah, pulls on the heartstrings a bit actually, but no, we're missing it, but we're here at home and we're presenting a whole afternoon of live stream for you, some fine artists coming up until, we're going to go through to about 5:30. Okay, we're going to go back to another show now. This is June 2014, and another few moments to reflect on life down in Kimberley Park in the summer for Parklive.
Alex is then down. Tell you what, level. Who's going to be the eye of level? Should be good for this end. That's right on the tree now. We're already here.
And definitely not.
What time is it?
11:30.
So welcome to Parklive, brought to you by Source FM, your local community radio station for Falmouth and Penryn and surrounding areas. So kicking off this afternoon then, what have we got for you? Afro-Brazilian percussion and dance, in particular folkloric music from northeast Brazil. Come on. Drumming up a rhythmical storm, please welcome Dakadoom.
Vukweye da kasaheyao. Ejibea vukweye da kasaheyao.
So this is called Road Trip, Kennock Sands. We drove through the night, often fretful and car sick, stopping at intervals in lay-bys, scrambling over hedges to pee behind bushes at the spare, dusty edge of ragged fields.
Я живу теперь в стране чужой, эх, во Falmouth песенки цыган. Я пою для милых фалмаутиян, гори, музыканки, любовь красавицы, смуглянки. Горит над нами сила властная, горит над нами любовь прекрасная.
So we're going to ask some suggestions. So has anyone done anything unusual in the last month or so?
Fell off a building.
Fell off a building, there we go. Give me a word. A word you like from the dictionary? Ostentatious. Love it when that comes up. Okay, so we've got falling off a building, ostentatious, fondle, and linguistics. Awesome. Sorry? Awesome. Okay. Awesome.
Frosting over windows like gloves tie wool round our skin. I'm afraid that I might not let him in. I will be gone.
I'm just saying that I hate you, I guess, or maybe I suppose. You'd say you think I'll be better off on my own. Well, I don't think so somehow.
Some memories then. Summer Parklive down there in Kimberley Park, summer 2014. And yeah, some great memories and some good friends as well, and some familiar faces and some fine musicians who gather every year, as we have done since 2013 now. So looking forward to seeing a lot of you down there next year. We'll be back down there for sure. In the meantime, I declare it 1 o'clock and it's lunchtime. So we've got a bit of a treat for you now. We've got our chef standing by. He's called the Aussie Smoker, and he specialises in cooking meats, cooking smoked meats and veggie, and using an array of different barbecue techniques. So we're looking forward to this. And I can almost, it's all coming through the ether. Do join him then. He's down there. Adam's down there. The Aussie Smoker.
Adam. Cue Adam.
He specialises in using an array of different barbecues. Do join me, Dave. Cue Adam. Cue Adam.
That's me. All right. Hi, guys. Welcome to Parklive. We're here. Time to rock and roll with some good old steak sandwich. Australian style. What did you say? So, first thing you need to do before you start cooking a steak sandwich, you've got to get yourself a nice lovely beverage. Keeping in mind that this is a nice local festival. I've got myself Summer Solstice Golden Ale by Granite Rock Brewery here in Penryn. Let's crack that one open. Oh, that is golden. Cheers. Okay, so to get started, the very first thing we need to do, you want to get your pans hot. We're going to have a nice fry pan for your steak, and we're going to have a little one for your onions. So, let's get them on. Now, being that this is a cook along and not a cooking demonstration, I want you to make sure you've got everything that you need. So the first thing we're going to be cooking is a beef skirt today. A beef skirt, normally found in a Cornish pasty, can be cooked two ways. One, hot and fast, which is what we're doing today, or low and slow, which is for your pasties. I've got it on the plate, so that way you do not have to change your cutting board. So, you're going to want to have some salt, pepper. If you're lucky enough to have some of the Aussie Smokers a dry rub, which is this here, we're going to whack some of that on. That is going to be for the meat with a little bit of oil. Then for the salad. Now, I have actually made a mistake, and
I haven't got my red cabbage. So all of you that followed the recipe and the instructions, you would have your red cabbage, but I've actually got a red pepper by accident. So we're just going to rock and roll with that one. Got myself my white cabbage, a couple of carrots, that will be for our pickled salad, and a lovely red onion. So here we go. I hope you're ready to rock and roll. We're going to get started. First thing, we're going to prepare our steak. Steak loves salt, so whack some of this salt on, get it right in there, get some pepper on it as well. Some of the Aussie smokers dry rub. Now this is a combination of paprika, garlic, cumin, coriander. What this is designed to do is bring in the flavours of barbecue, outdoor cooking right into your home. So you can cook barbecues all year round, literally from the fry pan. So we're just going to pop that oil in, get that on, let that sit. Now we're going to move this over to the side. We're going to wash our hands. Very important you wash your hands. I did actually wash my hands beforehand as well. But this here is there's no cross contamination. Right. Now it's going to get a bit smoky in here. I've got the hood off so it's not too noisy for you. I can feel that's getting warm. We're going to turn the steak one down a little bit. Bit of oil. Now this is just an old package. I'm using rapeseed oil. I find it works better. And a nice bit of lug into the pan that's going to have the onion. At this point, we're not going to do anything with the meat pan. So to caramelise your onion, you've got the top and you've got the bum. The bum bit is the most important part. What we're going to do is just going to slice the end of it very gently straight through so it stays together. Chuck that away. Cut the top off through the middle. Now you see, by doing it that way, it's kept all those layers of onion together. Just going to take the outside part of the onion off. Right, if you're cooking along with me, this is, very simple. It's just one layer. Alright. Now you could use a white onion, you could use a brown onion. I prefer red onion. I just like the taste. What I'm going to be doing with it, now it's held together, is just nice thick pieces straight across. You can see you still get right to the very end. No dramas. Chuck that bit away, spin it around. And there we go, straight into the bin. So these pieces here, we're going to go straight over. You can hear that sizzling away. Yeah, we'll give it a bit of a zhuzh. Right. Okay, if your pan's smoking like mine, just move it off to the side just for a bit. We don't want the fire alarms going off. So, now what we're going to do is we're going to start on our salad. It's a bit of a pickled salad. So, first thing, let's get yourself your white cabbage. Keep in mind, this is just going to be a portion for me. If you're doing more for more people, then make it bigger. Take the outside leaf off. What we're going to do, just going to cut lovely little slivers straight across. Beautiful, look at those. Okay, we're going to chuck that straight back into our bowl. Nice and easy. Have a sip. I'm going to do the same with your, with red cabbage. You want to get that in exactly the same. I'll do it with the red capsicum. What's it called again? Pepper. Right. Okay. It's a very rough salad. It's all going in. Grab yourself your carrots. Give them a peel. Now I'm using 2 carrots for myself because they're a bit small. If you've got one ginormous carrot, just use that one. If you think that your onions are starting to burn a bit, you can always turn it down. Let's have a quick look. Okay, so give it a juice around, that's nice. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. We'll cut the bottom, top to bottom. Now a nice little trick with the carrots to get, if you're not using a machine, just use the peeler. Get it all the way through. Watch your fingers. Keep turning. Beautiful. Now don't throw those ends away, they're great for snacking on. But we've got a steak sandwich coming, so we're going to eat that instead. Look at that, nice long pieces of carrot, super fast. Okay, for me that's about enough for the salad. And all of that just going straight in, very easy. So at this point, you want to grab your salt again. Nice good pinch of salt. Don't worry if a bit of pepper goes in. Going to grab a little bit of sugar as well. Just your normal white sugar. Nice big pinch of that. And with the salt and the sugar, that's going to start pickling just in time for us to add the rest of what we're doing. Give it a bit of a zhuzh. You'll see that the salt and the sugar is going to draw out the moisture, start going in. We're going to have a lovely salad. Alright, now it's time. Let's get on to our steak. So, timing wise, we're doing great. A little bit of oil. Now I oil my steak and not the pan. That way, you're not getting all the excess smoke going where you really don't want it to. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. And you can see how with the paprika, the colour's just been taken on. So, in regards to heat, I keep mine at about a medium high. You want it high enough, but also not too high. The other thing you want to do, you want to go down and put it away from you. Don't touch it. This now has to sit. As soon as if you touch it, the meat starts to rip away. It will actually come away itself by the heat, and it just, then you know it's ready. So, again, because I use, okay. Now we've got these onions coming along. Look at that, I like them coming a bit like that. If you don't like yours too charred, that's your prerogative, but for me that's perfect. That's getting all those lovely, lovely sugars out of the onions, caramelizing them a bit. We're not making caramelized onions here, we're making just a lovely, almost like its own onion salad to go on top of it. Okay, what I will do now though is I'm going to turn it down ever so slightly, just so they can start reducing in their own goodness. Okay. What I do with my meat to rest it is I use a bowl. I love keeping all those juices in. It keeps it lovely and moist that way, and they don't run around. If you have a look also, you'll see we've got one side is thicker than the other side. Beef skirt doesn't need to be cooked very fast, so that is probably all we need to do for the beef skirt. As you can see now, that just comes straight off. Look at that, beautiful. Straight back on. And if you ever so slightly, just make sure the edges go down as well. Fast. That is super fast cooking right there. Right, while that's cooking away, give this another zhuzh. Beautiful. We're just making sure it's all incorporated. Okay. Now we're on to our honey chili mayonnaise to go on our steak sandwich. I don't know. Perfect. Right, if we come back now to our salad, you'll find that that has started to go very soft. Lovely, those salts and those sugars in there have really worked a treat. So, next step. You want to grab yourself your lemon juice. Give it a good old squirt. If you've got fresh lemon, go for that. I go heavy on the lemon. Oh, I did forget to take something out. Apple cider vinegar. Just got a perfect amount in there. On that goes as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Just mix that around. We're going to let that sit. Okay, time-wise, we're doing fantastic. So, perfect time to have a nice little drink break. Right. So, onions. Lovely dark colour through there. The bread I'm using, because today's a cook-along session at home, it's just your very standard seeded bread, nothing special. Had your pan on, it's got those lovely juices from the meat. We're going to bang it straight in there, let it toast up that way. Now, if you're doing it for a lot of people and you've got your toaster, you can use that. But for me, I just want to use what I've already got, keep it lovely and easy. Right, so time, okay, time's coming along. Got a few more minutes to go. Let's just take it nice and easy. Give me a second. Right. Forgot my spinach. Even Popeye eats his spinach. So, this is a steak sandwich, not a lettuce sandwich. So the more spinach you've got, you can take it back somewhere else. This is all about the meat and the goodness. Don't forget your bread. Get a nice little bit of toastiness on the outside. And you can see all those juices that were in there are being soaked up by the bread itself. Happy days. We're going to start getting to the assembly point now. Just in time for us to eat. So, you've got everything, you're on your way, you're ready. It's time to start looking forward. So, get yourself a bit of margarine. Do you know what? Because we've had enough of that oil and goodness from the meat going onto my bread, I'm going to leave the marg off today, or the butter. Okay, we're going to come over here. Here we go. So, first thing, nice dollop of that honey sriracha mayonnaise. Beautiful. Meat and mayonnaise for me. Much better than any barbecue sauce you can add. The other thing, I then go, I am quite particular. I like my stalks going on the inside. It's I don't know why, but I think it just tastes that bit better, and that's how I do it. So, that goes on there. Beautiful. Now you can see these are reduced very well, nicely down. That goes off. Right. Take our steak. That's been resting now for a good 5 minutes or so. So, with a steak, or any piece of meat, you've got something called with or without, against the grain. So you can see here, you've got lines coming straight down. Now, every piece of the muscle in an animal has this. This is called the grain. Almost like a rope. So if you cut a rope, if the rope's interwoven this way, and you cut down the rope, it still has its strength. It's not as strong as it was, but it still has its strength. So same as meat, if I was to cut it this way, it's very tough on your teeth. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut across the grain. Okay, so you see the striations? We're going to go this way. That way, if you imagine with a rope again, if you cut little pieces coming across, it just frays and breaks apart. So, let's have a look. Nice sharp knife. First cut. For me, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. What you could do, because you've got your hot pan, remember, is if that is too pink for you and you like it a bit more cooked, what I'll do is I'll just take it, pop it straight back on the pan, right, and give it just a little bit of a sizzle. Right? So now you can actually cater for all different types of people in your family by cooking the same sort of steak. But for me, that's absolutely perfect the way it is. So across the grain, lovely and pink on the inside. Beautiful. Okay, now, chef special, gotta love this piece. So, what we're gonna do, you're gonna come over to your lovely board, pop your meat straight over the top of it. Now look at that colour we've got here. Might as well whack it all on if you want. I personally do like a little bit of extra salt on my meat, just to get on, make sure it's on the inside of those flavours, just a little pop on top. Take your caramelised onion. Sorry, so it wasn't caramelised, more charred onion. That goes over, so all those sugars are there as well, but you've got the richness of the onion. And that there is our beautiful steak sandwich that you can make at home all year round. I'm going to cut that up. Now your salad, which has been just sitting there pickling away with the acid, the salt, the sugar, the lemon juice. Pop that on the side. Look at that, vibrant colours. And here, you now have a very easy to make winter, summer, autumn, spring warmer, where you can have lovely beer, local meat, local salads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, that there is my Australian make-at-home steak sanger with a pickled tangy slaw, using the Aussie Smokers dry rub. Take that, get it in your gob, drinking a lovely Granite Brew beer down in Penryn. So, just like to say, Parklive is supporting Mind, and next coming up is a video from them, so stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Richard Perks and I've been working on the Space to Speak Your Mind for nearly a year. Having previously worked in radio and having had poor mental health myself, I'm very passionate about bringing people in to talk about their own experiences surrounding mental health, and through Source FM and Cornwall Mind, this is a great forum for people to be able to speak openly about their own experiences.
Hi there, my name's Jane. I'm one of the Space to Speak Your Mind crew. I'm, one of the people that puts the programme together, and there's a group of us that get together regularly and decide what we can do to make the programme interesting, informative and also very positive. It's aimed at lots of people, and mainly those with mental health problems, but it's aimed at anybody who's interested. And I think that because of the content, most people would find it a really good, interesting listen. So it's really helped me through the lockdown. It's given me lots to do, lots to think about, and something to concentrate on. So I would really recommend that you support this project, if you possibly can, and give all your support to A Space to Speak Your Mind.
Hello, I'm Steve Hudson, and I have Parkinson's. And about a year ago, I was asked to join the Space to Speak Your Mind team, and I've been with them since the outset. And it's absolutely brilliant because there are so many things that I can't do anymore, and I've had to come to terms with what I can do and not what I can't do. And very quickly, as a spin-off from the Space to Speak Your Mind show, I now do my own radio show on music, which is absolutely superb. But the whole thing gives me a reason and to want to get up and do something.
Hello. I'm Anne Bala, and I'm here to talk to you about A Space to Speak Your Mind. You might have heard the show A Space to Speak Your Mind on Source FM. It's a pioneering mental health radio show that started in collaboration between Source FM, our community radio, and Cornwall Mind. And this was initiated by Jerry Padfield, who was researching into the benefits of participating in community radio. So that's how A Space to Speak Your Mind started about a year ago. You heard from some of the team. It's a core team of about 10 people now. And they've been producing really informative shows speaking about mental health in an informed and open way, which not only helps the listeners, but also them as a team to be part of a group that is like a self-help group, but also producing radio in a creative and collaborative way. So this is what A Space to Speak Your Mind is. And it's aiming to fundraise, and this is what the crowdfunder is about. It's about fundraising to ensure its future to include more people to participate in Cornwall and from different areas of Cornwall as well. So it has an amazing potential to do that. So if you could help today, go to the Crowdfunder UK page, so crowdfunder.co.uk/A Space to Speak Your Mind, and you'll learn more about it. And you'll hear more from me about this project later on in about a couple of hours. But now I'm going to introduce you to the next act in today's Parklive. Is someone very well known to Source FM through Jazz Train, a specialist radio show. So Patrick Horton will be presenting today in his guise as storyteller. So I'm sure it will be fantastic. And we're heading to his living room to hear some extraordinary tales.
Story Hour, and I'll be reading you 2 short stories, both by local writers. The first, There's Copper in Abundance, written by Ulrika Duran, takes the form of a letter from a Cornishman in Chile in the 19th century to his family at home. There is Copper in Abundance by Ulrika Duran. Samson Waters was born in 1805 in Scoria. He made his fortune in the mining industry in South America. He returned to Cornwall in 1860 and saw out his life in Gillingjune House in Falmouth. Copiapo, Chile, 1839. Dear Peggy, how have you and the children been in the last months? What news is there from home? Has the church window been repaired? Aunt Cornelia, has she recovered? Does John still like collecting woodlice? And Mary, does she still suck her thumb? And did Uncle Henry help you control that beastly ivy? I hope it's not still blocking the kitchen window. It has only been 3 months, and already home is starting to feel like a faded dream. I miss your smile and the children's voices. By the time you receive this letter, another 3 months will have passed, and when I read your reply, another 3. So 9 months, like waiting for our babies. I cannot imagine being apart for this long. Will you not change your mind and join me? The journey to Chile was more arduous than I expected. The cabins are small, but relatively comfortable. It was the storm that raged and played with the ship as if it were a rocking horse that caused most of the crew to be sick as dogs. Later we had some days of extreme heat, where the sun scorched our skins, not just with the rays from above, but also from the reflection of the water. Despite all this, there were some magical things to be seen along the way that you also would have loved. Get the map out while you read this to the children, so they can see what I'm talking about. A school of dolphins followed us along the coast of Argentina, and when we sailed up the Magellan Strait, we saw the impressive blue whale, a creature almost as big as our ship. When I saw its huge tail swing up above the water, I felt small, and yet closer to God than ever before. Children, I suggest you reread the story of Jonah and the whale and think of your father in the presence of such a powerful sea creature. Then we sailed around Cape Horn, right at the bottom of South America, and some natives waved at us, naked, painted in stripes. Later I was told they're called the Selknam people. Also penguins, funny little black and white birds that cannot fly but swim like seals, were nesting on the islands just off the mainland there. Arriving in Chile, we landed in a port called Valparaiso, the Valley of Paradise. Like Falmouth, it is a harbour with colourful houses. Except here, the colours are bright and almost shouting at you. Very pretty to see when you first approach. Once landed, it is quite different though. Instead, it is a typical big port, grimy roads where people try to sell you everything and anything. Mules and horses and carriages, and people all scramble along the roads. Pickpockets and prostitutes lurk in the corners. It does have charming Spanish-style houses and some impressive naval buildings. On the squares, some locals play panpipes and you can get your shoes shined. One of the squares has a small statue of Romulus and Remus with their wolf mother. This would be another good story to read for the children. The founding of Rome. To reach the hills where wealthy people have built their homes, you have to climb steep steps or cobbled roads. I can see why. The views over the Pacific are immense. This is a country of enormous landscape. So vast and huge are the skies, the plains, and the mountains. Even the Pacific Ocean seems wilder than the Atlantic on our coast. They say this is the last country God made, using leftovers of everywhere. We did not stay in Valparaiso. We soon travelled to the capital, Santiago, before heading north to Copiapó. Santiago is, as I imagine, Paris. Sophisticated, fashionable, cultured. I am sure you would have enjoyed staying there for longer, which many of the wives did. The women here wear the finest silks and gowns, and pearls are easy to come by. How I would love to see them on you in real life and not just in my mind. Copiapo itself is a town surrounded by mountains and desert. The houses are single-storied, and there is a church in the middle. There is a square where people have tried to grow trees for shade. The church looks like it will need repair soon, and I thought of your efforts for our church at home. There are plenty of Cornish people here for company, but the community is mixed with locals, mostly miners, but some of ours have settled with Chilean wives. They would love your resourcefulness here. It will be important for me to learn the local language, Spanish, if I want to get ahead in business. I think you would laugh at my attempts at pronouncing these new words. It is a barren landscape, and nothing much grows. What would your green fingers advise? Beyond the mountains there are dunes of sand that carry on and on with no end. A local miner who has lived here his whole life told us he has never seen the rain. Men travel on mules, on roads that are hard to see, yet they seem to know where they're going. I have seen both men and mules dead on the roadside due to the heat. It's a gruesome sight. Maybe you wouldn't have enjoyed it here. Maybe you are right not to come. For entertainment there is cock and bull fighting on a Sunday, but don't worry. Your brother and I invest our money in mining, not in fights. When I agreed to come to Chile with your brother to work for the Copiapo Mining Company, I had hoped that I wouldn't have to write a letter like this. I know you don't like boats. I well remember how sick you felt on our trip along the Helford. Of course, you want to stay close to your mother too, and I can hardly imagine the village coping without your continuous efforts. So I understand why, but I can't help feeling disappointed. I had as much choice in crossing the Atlantic as I had in going down the mines in the first place. It is our family's way of life. We follow the money, but you know all that. As I said, there was never any choice in this, not if I were to make any more of myself and therefore our family. I never did like going down the mines. Not now, not all those years ago. It was supposed to be natural to me, father being a miner and all the men we knew in the village too. I was used to the sounds and smells of the engines and furnaces. I had been by the site plenty of time, but when it came to going underground for the first time, that was something different. I was excited in the morning, and Mother gave me a good hug and a pasty to put in my pocket and a "Take care, will you, my love?" She turned and said to Father, "Make sure you look after our Samson here." And he nodded and scratched the back of his neck. I remembered it like it were yesterday. I do. I felt all grown up walking to work with Father in the morning. He never spoke much, and he didn't say much that morning either. No explaining. So when we reached the site, I was bundled along with all the others. I was supposed to know what to do already. I looked up at Father, and as though he read my thoughts, he said, "You'll learn as you go along, son." But as we reached the opening of the mine shaft, my legs stopped working for what felt like minutes, until one of the men said gruffly, "Come on, boy, there's work to be done." I had no choice. I was shoved in with the others. Once down there, I felt like I couldn't breathe, but there wasn't time to think about it. I was put straight to work. I copied Father, and he showed me how to use the tools. Clang, clang, puff, puff, whistle, whistle. Oh, those sounds still follow me today, even if the mines here are quiet. Here, no smoke, furnaces or great steam engines disturb the solitude of the desert and mountain. Finally there was a break, and I dug out Mother's pasty from my pocket, still a bit warm inside. Sitting in that mine, it was the most comforting, peppery, more turnip than meat pasty I'd ever tasted. It made it better somehow, being in that dark, stuffy tunnel. I'm grateful that you learned how to make them from her, as they were always a comfort to me. Here, would you believe it, they have their own version of the pasty that they call empanada. They are filled with meat too, and onion, but no turnip or potato. They have a boiled egg inside, and raisins and olives, a strange tasting concoction, being savoury and sweet at the same time. But it is growing on me already, even after a few weeks. Like we discussed before I left, I cannot make this kind of fortune here in Cornwall. It is here where there is more copper and silver and opportunity than ever imaginable at home. I can become someone here. You see, the reason these mines are so quiet is not because they use the cheapest form of mining, it's because they throw the ore away, thinking it to be worthless, when in fact it is the richest vein. They even laughed at us for buying it, when it is us who are really laughing. I'm telling you, there is a fortune to be made here. We have also rescued scoria and slag from some old furnaces and sent mules to carry these cinders to the coast for transport to England. Another strange thing is that the natives are afraid of the safety fuse. So as you can see, there is much work to be done here and much hope. There is copper in abundance, and I am hoping to find silver. Much love to you and the children. It makes me smile imagining you reading my news by our hearth in the cottage, the fire warming your feet. Enclosed, you will find instructions on how to access the accounts. I know you will use it wisely on the family and the community. I do look forward to news from Cornwall. God bless. Yours, Samson. The next story, Falling for a Stranger, written by Ella Walsworth Bell, opens in the Tinner's Arms in Zena, where an ancient story is perhaps about to repeat itself. Falling for a Stranger by Ella Walsworth Bell. It's the girl's blue eyes that hook me in. She sits at the back of the pub staring at me through a sea of cigarette smoke and a chatter of voices incessant as waves on rocks. The Tinner's Arms is packed on a Saturday night when Zena male voice choir meet up. Glasses chink and the punters pipe down to a reluctant hush. The publican folds pound notes into his palm for the drinks. We know the songs off by heart mostly, all 20 voices together until I go for the solo. And the girl stares at me like she's worshipping the moon. We do our favourite songs, Sweet Nightingale, Little Lies, California Dreaming by the Mamas and Papas, and Trelawney, of course. They sound like rugby anthems rather than folk songs. Nearly all the lads in the choir are fishermen, and yet we rarely sing about fish or the sea. The Beach Boys are the closest we get. Their harmonies whistle your soul, they do. We do a couple of modern tunes like Aha, anything except ABBA. Too girly, they say. We drink, we sing, and I see the girl with those beautiful eyes glinting like rock pools trapped at the base of a cliff at low tide. After choir finishes, I stay for another pint with my mate Jamie. He's buying and I'm thirsty. "Who is that bird over by the door?" I ask. He frowns, like when I told him I was giving up fishing to work on the farm. "What you on about, Matt? Never saw no bird." "Well, she were right there." I pointed with my pint glass. Lovely blue eyes she had and all. He grins. "Missing out, am I? What was she wearing?" I try to think. Can't quite remember. Next week, darkness falls earlier. November is like that in the far west of the county. Skies hang low till they almost touch the cliff tops. Dark sea, dark skies, all dark by 5 o'clock. And the publican likes people to appreciate his roaring fire. He keeps the electric lights low on purpose. I stand tall and sing my heart out. It's the only time I fit into this group. I got mud sticking to my boots instead of fish scales like the others. One of the old boys wants the silly gig song, and I love the tune, but hate the way it reminds me of the sea. Someone's got to work the family farm, and I'm the only one left. I scrape out a living on the rough and sandy soil of the cliff tops, scratching away until I can raise a crop, or feed a raggedy flock of sheep, or simply until the bare-faced crows rip into the freshly ploughed field to rob the seeds before they sprout. Farming's tough in West Cornwall. I gave up my boat for it, and I wish I hadn't. Tonight, when the song ends, I open my eyes and see that girl again, staring right at me. Cold, fresh, salt-filled air rushes over from her as if I'm standing on a beach in a storm. I breathe in deep to refresh my lungs. A tear rolls down her pale, smooth cheeks. She lets it slide, and it wets a curl of ice-blonde hair. Her waist and legs are hidden behind the people sitting at the table in front of her. I shift myself, trying to keep sight of her. But then I see her chair is empty. She's gone. "Seen her again, have ye?" Jamie asks, his face weathered and windburned. "Gone already." He passes me a pint and I slurp it. "Tell you what, mate, I'll go over and show you where she was sitting." We both walk over to the door, and I point out the seat. It's ancient, and I run my hands over the twists and turns in the carved teak. "All right." He pauses, looks at the floor. "Well, she spilt her pint." I look down at a puddle of liquid on the stone slabs. Weird. I never saw a drink in her hand, I think. Though again, I'm not sure she had her hands folded in her lap. Jamie puts his hand on the shoulder of the man on the next table. I can't hear what he's saying, but he guffaws, and the old boy bangs his stick on the floor. Vibrations pulse through the thick soles of my boots. He turns back to face me. "Reckon you got no belly for the booze these days, Matt, me man. That were a youngster from the packing sheds over St. Ives way." "Really?" I can't imagine her picking crab meat. "Need to get your eyes tested, mate. Weren't no bird you were geeking at. He's a bloke, ain't he?" He laughs. I pull a face. No, you got it wrong. A girl she was, honest to God." Another week passes, and it's choir night again. This time I nudge Jamie when I see her. Suddenly she's sitting there, on that ancient chair, staring at me. There's a half smile on her lips, red as fronds of rich velvet seaweed. I start my solo, and her eyes shine. Jamie glances over and shakes his head at me. After the song, I rush over to talk to her. I want to find out who she is, and how she's got the whole pub believing she's some gypsy lad. But I find myself, half a pint sloshing in my glass, standing alone at the door by her empty chair. I curse, shaking my head. All I want to know is who she is, and find out why she's noticed me. I'm looking forward to coming here every week to see her. God knows I've nothing else to stare at all week, with my head down in the stony fields. "Dunno what you're on about," Jamie's voice behind me. "I saw him, sat right on this chair, definitely one of these gypsies." I slam my glass down on the nearest table. "Oh, somewhat weird here, though." He leans down, crouches at the foot of the chair. "That there," he holds up his fingertip. I see a small, shiny, translucent disc. "Fish scale, see? That stranger's a fisherman, I reckon, but not from round here." I walk out the door. I don't follow the thick, rutted track homeward under the stars to a lonely farmhouse smelling of damp and clagged with mud. I turn downhill, heading for the cliffs. I breathe in great lungfuls of sea air. I taste salt when I lip my licks. My heart thuds in my chest when I see her. Not 200 yards away from me she stands, silhouetted against the star-gazy sky. Bracken catches against my trouser legs. She stands on the cliff path, her fair hair falling across her face. "Who are you?" I ask. "Where are you from? And why'd you disappear off so quick?" I reach out and softly brush a curl from her cheeks. "I like the sound of your voice, and the look of you too." Her voice is quiet, like the trickle of a stream toppling into the sea from a great height. Her chin is square, her shoulders firm and strong. Is she a woman, a man, or a sea witch? I don't care, and I kiss her. She smells of hot sand on a summer day, and I close my eyes. I've no idea how I get home or how much of the night is lost. From that first night on, she's all I can think of. I sit back against the stone wall and stare out from the top field. The surface of the sea glitters intoxicatingly. I imagine how refreshing cold it would be deep below. Closing my eyes at night, I hear a rushing in my ears, as if the sea is calling to me. I'm not only falling in love, I'm drowning in it. On choir night, Jamie has a word with me. We stand face to face across the hard wooden table, legs apart and voices blazing. "What you playing at?" His voice reddens. "Everyone's talking. You're carrying on with her. Ah!" He hisses at me, sharp as a wounded conger eel. "A boy!" I raise my voice, argue back. "You haven't seen her, not properly. She listens to me." "So do I. For too damn long." There's a ringing in my ears, as if a hurricane is howling off Land's End. "She's strange and beautiful, and she reminds me of the sea." I storm out of the pub, slamming the door behind me. I rush down to the cliff path. She's there to meet me, and I hold her tight. She whispers in my ear of deep water and moonlight. I breathe in, not caring if she switches between male and female, human and sea creature. I slip my hands down to her waist, and am not surprised when I feel the smooth skid of scales under my fingers. "Take me with you," I say. She smiles. "Come with me, Matthew Truella, with the beautiful voice. Come with me and sing to our children under the sea." She walks to the cliff edge. It's a 200-foot sheer drop to the still dark ocean. I gulp, shivering with cold. And, wrapped in her silken strong embrace, we jump Air rushes past my ears and she tells me not to be afraid. I've never been happier. I'm with her. And I'm free to be me. Falling for a Stranger by Ella Walsworth Bell. The second of the two stories which were broadcast recently in our Friday afternoon short story hour on the Source FM. If you enjoy a good story, do listen out for us in future. Thanks for listening and indeed watching. Goodbye for now, and now back to the studio.
Hello, good afternoon. We're here once again in Kimberley Park for another Parklive, Parklive number 2. I'm Jules, this is Sam. We're going to take a little stroll round, see what's going on. We're bringing you food, we're bringing you music, we're bringing you crafts and stalls. So as we go round, Pickle Peg, jewellery workshop back there. I'm going to come and say hello over here to Alice in Wonderweaves. Hello, what do you do?
I wrap crystals.
Wrap crystals, and some lovely paintings here and prints as well. Welcome, welcome along. Nature and Me, hello.
Hello.
What do you do?
I deliver workshop, preparing girls for their first period.
Okay.
And delivering for a school too.
Lovely, welcome to Parklive.
Thank you very much.
Should we go down here and have a look? Sam, tell us about who's on this afternoon, music-wise.
Well, first off, 12:30, we've got Simon Walker and his Broken Heart playlist. So he normally does music a lot louder, punk and grunge, things like that. But he's showing us his softer side this afternoon by bringing some grassroots folk. So there's that to look forward to.
Is he playing your guitar as well?
He is playing my guitar.
I thought he was.
Cheeky. We've also got after that Minty Hindu, who are also going to be playing a stripped-back acoustic session especially for us as well. And I'll tell you all more about the others after this.
Hello, welcome to Parklive.
Thank you.
Cornwall
Oh, I
Trades Council.
Yeah.
Proper jobs, pay and services for all.
Yeah. Cornwall needs a pay rise.
Oh,
fair pay.
Thank you.
Fair pay for Cornwall.
The Salvation Army are here again. Welcome, guys. Parklive.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Glad to be here.
Glad you got your balloons already.
We are.
Should we go down? Here we go.
Lovely. There's more music this afternoon. We've got Head Love and Pass Band coming to join us. That's going to be very interesting indeed. It's going to be their first performance at Parklive. We've been trying to get them for a long time. Really excited for that. We also have Oof, who are a brilliant university band. Imagine sort of a dream pop, Cocteau Twins-esque, just loveliness.
That sounds great.
It's going to be really good.
Yeah.
And to finish it all off, we'll have Octopus Crime.
Okay. Right. So we're heading down to what we called last time the food court, and this is the little crescent here. Lafafa join us again for some more Middle Eastern feasts. We'll go and say hello to Lindsay, shall we? Lindsay, hello. How are you? All right. Welcome to Park.
You got me.
Hello. This is your daughter.
It is.
Hi there. How you doing? Lindsay's here again. Welcome with Lafafa, Middle Eastern food, falafels, mezes. Through here. To the resident Kimberley Park Cafe, Alex is here. Sorry to interrupt, folks.
Hello.
Alex is here. Oh, good close-up of Alex there.
Oh, well,
Welcome.
I'm very much looking forward to these Cornish wrappers. That is what I'm looking for.
Right.
So don't buy any coffees then, because I want to run out and get to see them.
Are you referring to Head Love and Passman?
Yes, that's it.
All right, welcome. See you later.
See you later.
Right, okay. And as we go round, this might be the last time you see a little stage like this, because our permanent stage still in the building process, but we're very excited. Next month maybe the permanent stage opening. But anyway, here we are. Welcome. It's called Parklive. Come down. We're great to see you. So more memories down there in Kimberley Park in the summer. But we're at home at the moment, but we're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the set this afternoon. We've got another great singer-songwriter coming up for you now, name of Blake Sonet. And he's been entertaining the folks in the street. He's been having street performances where he lives. And good on you, sir. Let's enjoy a set from you now. Please welcome Blake Sonet.
Nature Calling.
Sat beneath the sycamore tree, waiting for the falling leaves, waiting for gravity. Hand me your thistle down. Been searching for some higher ground. You and I could build a home. The chrysalis is tearing, wings are wet and new. You learn to fly by falling. I guess that's Mother Nature calling. Won't you take that walk with me over the river and through the fields? You and I, have you and I still the time? The yellow leaves have surrounded me. They're frozen solid beneath my feet. They whisper words, they whisper what might have been. Miracle is turning, wings are wet and new. We learn to fly by falling. I guess that's Mother Nature calling. On the branches of the sycamore tree, a new life appeared there to me. Did the leaves ever fall?
Thank you very much. I'm assuming you're clapping, you know. I'd like to dedicate this song now to a space to speak your mind. I think it's really important in these times that groups who help people with mental health are able to get funding. I know they're doing a crowdfunding project at the moment. And this song is called A Clearing in the Woods, which is essentially about, we all need a space, you know, we all need somewhere we can do our thing, or be ourselves, you know. For some people it's, for musicians obviously you need a guitar and perhaps an audience, and for a farmer you need a field, for a doctor you need patience, for politicians you need votes. And I think it's really valuable the work that they're doing, and so please go on and donate some money. I guess because you're not in the pub today, you know, maybe you can spend a £5 or something and get them some money. So they're called A Space to Speak Your Mind, and it's in support of Cornwall Mind. So please check it out. It'll be on the link somewhere down there, or up there maybe, or that way. This is a song called A Clearing in the Woods.
Sudden is the light, bound with all these earthly delights. There's a clearing in the woods, where all my words you understood. The pleasure and the pain follow me like the coming of the rains. Build a shelter here for you. Oh, what else am I to do? And there's blood upon the stone. Waking up, are we ever? Are we ever alone? And these fractals open doors, pierce the shards through my broken thoughts. And blinding are the beams. Oh, how real this all seems. And I've been here before, touched the veil, falling to the floor. Were you crying in the night? Does it matter? Will you be alright? 'Cause there's blood upon the stone. Waking up, are we ever alone? There's blood upon the stone. Waking up, are we ever? Are we ever alone? The jester and the sage, they forced me up upon the stage to sing a song for you. Point you in the direction of the truth. So I'm calling out your name again and again. All my words you understood. If you meet me at the clearing in the woods, thank you very much. This next song is going to be on piano. One of the benefits of doing a gig at home is that you can use whatever you like. You know, you don't have to lug equipment everywhere. But I'm really missing playing live, playing to people, and so this is a great thing to do, because it's sort of there, isn't it? You know what I mean? I feel like I can sort of see you or feel you, you know, which is good. I want to say thanks to Simon for putting me on. I really appreciate that, and to Carey as well, who's been in contact, and all the technical team. There's a lot that goes into making these concerts. This is a song called Even the Stars.
It was written after a monumental night out. And you know, one of those moments where you just kind of look back at the stars. And I was actually walking home, and I couldn't get a cab home or a bus. You know, everything had finished. It was one of those kind of like 6 o'clock in the morning jobs. Mind you, I might have been able to get a bus actually. I was too probably inebriated to find a bus stop. And you just, the whole kind of congregation of stars are just up in the sky, and just for a few brief moments, everything just feels all right, you know. And then of course you get back to normality and paying your council tax and people's opinions on Facebook, you know. This is Even the Stars. Now the party's over, there's nothing to show. Now the dance floor's empty, I need one for the road. Walking home over Waterloo Bridge, I feel the murky river is following me. I dance all night, I burn so bright, I feel the magic of it all. Flame of youth needs no proof. I feel the magic of it all. I watch the last train leave, and I take a step outside. No black cab stops for me under the yellow moonlight. A feather of truth falls through me, I'm an empty shell. I catch the reflection of me in Christ, I look like hell. I danced all night, I burn so bright, I feel the magic of it all. Flame of youth needs no proof. I feel the magic of it all. 'Cause even the stars die. Don't worry, you're gonna be alright. Even the stars die. Feel them falling, falling from my sky. Falling from my sky. The tears I held inside, I let them fall, let them fall. Danced all night, I burned so bright, I feel the magic of it all. And the flame of youth needs no proof. I feel the magic of it all. 'Cause even the stars die. Don't worry, you're gonna be alright. Even those stars die. Feel them falling, falling from my sky. Even the stars die. Don't worry, you're gonna be alright. Even the stars die. Feel them falling, falling from my sky. Falling from my sky.
the tears I held inside. Now the party's over, there's nothing to show. Now the dance floor's empty, I need one for the road. I'm going to play the 12-string guitar now. This is a song written for a friend of mine who lives in Russia. And he's one of those great friends that, unfortunately, because of the space between us, I only actually get to meet and see him properly, you know, every few years. And there's always that moment of, I don't know if you've got any friends or relatives you don't see very often, but you get on with very well. And then when you see them, there's that sort of fractions of seconds where you just wonder, are we still the same, you know? Because all that time has passed and all these events have gone on, and I find that fascinating. Luckily for me, with my friend Kostya, who lives in St. Petersburg, whenever we meet, it's always like we saw each other yesterday, you know? And I guess this song is also for all those people who haven't got to see their friends or loved ones over the past, what's it been now, 12 weeks or something? Gosh, goodness me, long time. And hopefully when you do, those first hellos will be something magical. This is Hello. Hope you enjoy it. Once in a lifetime, you meet someone and it tears you in the heart. Long conversation, silence is easy and you can't go back to the start. Well, hello, it's good to see your face again. Well, hello, are we the same, my old friend? Look in your eye, so much time has gone by, and I'm so glad that you came. Sister and brother, live for each other is holy, still your game. Well, hello, we the same, my old friend. Well, hello, it's good to see your face again. Are you lonely? Did you meet someone in this extraordinary world? When your plane is leaving and your wheels are off the ground, I will never let you down. Don't go, my friend, I never said goodbye. Years keep on falling, wander through lifetimes connected in the heart. Wasting my money, fractions of seconds still spilling in the dark. Well, hello, it's good to see your face again. Well, hello, are we the same, my old friend? Once in a lifetime, you meet someone and it tears you in the heart. Please feel free to follow me on Instagram, or I usually post on Instagram actually, The Blake Sonnet, I am on Instagram.
or I am on Twitter and obviously Facebook. Keep in touch with me, but thanks so much for tuning in and listening to me, and I really look forward to the next time we can see each other in the flesh, you know? I guess like the whole country and probably most of the world. I'm going to finish with a song now. This is something called London, a place where I lived for nearly 10 years of my life. A fascinating city, and as I'm sure most of you know, in terms of its, you know, there are people who live on the streets and there are people who live in Buckingham Palace and all the kind of fractions in between of different types of people and different types of outlooks on the world, which makes it an extraordinary place to live and also a crazy place to live. It's quite difficult to live there as an artist, because obviously everything's quite expensive, and usually as an artist you don't have that much money. But you get to see a side of London that perhaps other people don't see. Yeah, this is London, available on all good digital platforms.
They glisten in the dark. Footsteps hurry down Oxford Street. Buying the products nobody needs. Children's eyes reflecting neon signs. Commuter dreams of a faster line. And the ghost of Orwell laughs at CCTV. Filming the drama no one's gonna see. All that I know, the river flows nowhere. All that I know, this tide is gonna take me there. All that I know, the river flows nowhere. Gliding over Regent's Park. Pretty lights, they glisten in the dark. Down at the Griffin, Dina dances nude. She looks through her window without a view. All that I know, the river flows nowhere. All that I know, this time gonna take me there. All that I know, the river flows nowhere.
Thank you very much. Thanks so much for listening to me, and I hope that very soon we'll be back again in the flesh. But this has been a fantastic experience, and good luck, and I'll see you on the other side in the flesh. Thank you very much. Back to the studio. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hello, it's Jules. Here, Kimberley Park, Sunday afternoon. We're in the park. We haven't even started yet, and there's an audience here. It's Parklive, the very first Parklive for this year. Come with me, Simon, if you will. Over here, I want to show you. Come on. Pan around the audience, Simon. We're holding the raffle as usual. Look, there's plenty of raffle donations from local businesses. We've got the Source FM sweatshirt, t-shirt. Ideal for your summer wardrobe. Simon, come with me. Here on the Redwood stage today, this is the lineup. We've also got the low-key marquee, the spoken word area as well, acoustically, over here. We've got 3 travelling caterers today, besides the Kimberley Park Cafe. We've got Indian street food, we've got Truly Crumptious, we've got burgers, we've got everything. Join us now. It's a sunny summer afternoon here in Kimberley Park for Parklive.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 2. And you too. You might want to come along, because you know what's going to happen up here today. Yes, that's right. There's going to be music, there's going to be storytelling, there's going to be poetry. I'm going to be doing some experimental stuff. And guess what? It's no longer called the spoken word marquee. Yes, that's right. We use the word marquee in our billing. It's called the low-key marquee. And my friend JB here, who's on the sound desk, who's too shy to talk to you, will be here as well. And we're going to curate a great day of events, and we're going to alternate with the main stage. So when there's nothing happening on the main stage, magically we shall appear here in the low-key marquee.
Welcome to June Parklive. We've got lots of exciting things going on. Seafood, bangers, vegan food, risotto. We've got some swings over here for your children. Lots of fantastic, interesting things happening over there as well. Come and see the Redwood stage. This is where all the main music will be happening today. And of course we've got the low-key marquee over there as well. And not to forget the raffle. Fantastic prizes to be won over there. See you all here.
Hi, I'm Skiffle Steve. Welcome to Parklive, and particularly welcome to the low-key marquee, where I will be playing a set at 12:55. So come down to Kimberley Park this Sunday afternoon. There's a main stage and the low-key marquee. All sorts of bands, acoustic acts are playing here today, and it's a beautiful day. There's food and stuff like that here, so come along and have a bit of fun. Nice one, birds. Cheers.
So, back with you, and a Parklive hello to Lou and Steve and Mac, who you'll see a bit later on, Mac Dunlop. We've been streaming live into your living rooms all afternoon. I hope you've been enjoying what we've seen so far, and a few sort of trips along memory lane down there at Kimberley Park to boot. Thanks to all the artists who have contributed performances this afternoon. A big thanks to you. So let me just go back. You've just seen a lovely set from Blake's Sonet. And as I said, he's been entertaining the folks in the street recently during lockdown, which was very good to see. Before him, we had Paddy Horton. And Paddy, you can see, or rather hear, on Source FM on the Jazz Train, the Story of Jazz, which I believe goes out on Fridays, if I'm right. I've got my notes here. Come on, Jules. Story of Jazz goes out on Friday mornings from 9 to 11, and the Jazz Train on Sunday. More music for you now. Stand by. Back to the living rooms and music rooms. And this is an artist who I introduced last summer at Parklive in Kimberley Park. And she also played one of the Source FM parties last year as well. Her name is Miranda Brook. Please welcome her.
Okay, so hello, I'm Miranda. I'm just standing here like I haven't been standing here for the past 10 minutes. And I'm going to play an original song for you first off. And this one's called Too Good to Be True. And it actually features on my new album that I'm about to release. And yeah, hope you like it. The sun's going down way over the bay. That's just when I noticed you were looking my way. Your head, it's too good to be true. And I don't just stop and stare at all the people I meet. And see from over there, I got you feeling the speed. Your head, it's too good to be true. But you're too good to be true. And that's something that I knew when you walked into my life. I did. And you switched up my life. You did. But you're too good to be true. You're only one of two decent guys in my life. You make everything feel right. You're too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. You're too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. You're driving in your car, but it's my heart starts racing with my eyes. It's your lips, I'm tracing it. You're too good to be true. I'm waiting around, just watching my phone. I'm feeling inside, kinda driving you home. Hey, you're too good to be true. But you're too good to be true. And there's something that I knew when you walked into my life. And you switched up my life. You're too good to be true. You're only one of two decent guys in my life. You make everything feel right. You're too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. You're too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. Know that you can't stay. Come September, you move away and I'll be just a summer flame. Another girl who never ends. If it suits you, then that's fine. Grab me cigarettes and some wine. Find yourself another girl, but she won't rock your world. Too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. Too good, too good, too good, too good to be true. But you're too good to be true. And there's something that I knew when you walked into my life. And you switched all my life. You're too good to be true. You're only one of good, you're too good, you're too good, you're too good to be true. I can hear you clapping. So yeah, that is a song Too Good to Be True. That is on my debut album being released in a week or two on all major streaming platforms, and I'll see about getting some CDs available for those of you who like a physical product. I'm actually, hopefully, doing a music video to that video later this, to that song later this year, and I have a special guest flying in to feature, but I can't say much more about that just yet. I've actually got another video that I'm hoping to do. I need someone who looks quite punky for that, so if you know anyone who's kind of like punky and out there, I need someone like that. Okay, so the next song I am going to play for you is a cover, because we all like one of those, and this one's called White Flag, and it's by Dido. I know you think that I shouldn't still love you, I'll tell you that. But if I didn't say it, well, I still have felt it. Well, there's a sense in that. I promise I'm not trying to make your life harder. Return to where we were. But I won't go down with this ship. So I'll put my hands up and surrender. 'Cause there will be no white flag above my door. And I'm in love, I always will be. I know I left too much mess and destruction to go back again. I cause nothing but trouble, I understand if you can't talk to me again. And if you live by the rules of it's over, I'm sure that it makes sense. But I will go down with this ship. I won't put my hands up and surrender. 'Cause there will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and I always will be. And when we meet, which I'm sure we will, oh, that was then, we'll be there still. I let it pass and hold my tongue, and you will think that I moved on. 'Cause I will go down with this ship. Someone put my hands up and surrender. 'Cause there will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and I always will be. I will go down with this ship. 'Cause I won't put my hands up and surrender. 'Cause there will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and I always will be. Got a stalker, did you hear that? Did you hear my Instagram going off? Oh my gosh, I thought my phone was on silent. Let's just turn you off, naughty phone. I had a really rude message last night from someone I don't even know. I'm not even going to repeat it, but if you're a girl, you might understand, you get them. But, oh, I'm going to play you another original, you know, forget about whoever that is. Let's just turn my phone over. What's my next original? Oh, yes, this is a song I absolutely love, even though it's got a slightly sad topic, but it's got an upbeat tune, and it's called Nobody Like You. So yeah, I wrote this one not too long ago, but it doesn't feature on my album. This will be a single release, and you're gonna love it. Frozen, oh, this winter, losing every day since we flew away. I miss your blonde hair and your blue eyes, and your strong arms holding me tight every night. That's what I need to survive. The way you wear your clothes like that, the way your hair falls around your neck, and I know I should've never let you go. A smile from you is all I need to hurt me right back on my feet. That's how I know I should've never let you go. Nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you. This was doomed from the beginning, and I was never yours for winning. It's time to realize I'm so wrapped up in your lies. You were selfish, oh so carefree, and I've been foolish since you met me. I believed every word, ignored the bad that I heard. If I could go back to the start, never ever ever would have given you my heart. Spoken into this blood on you. Thinking back to the day we met, I should look the other way. It's my only regret. How could I have known why I have to let you go? Nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you. Or you can hate me, you can push me away. Don't say you never loved me anyway. Or you can hate me, you can push me away. But don't say you never loved me anyway. Nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody like you. There we go. I like that one. Oh, can anyone hear my laptop? It's getting very hot and it's making a funny noise. It's standing on top of a child's jigsaw puzzle, W.H. Smith, 1,000 pieces, and it's getting very hot, so I hope it doesn't set into flames. I'll be singing Burn, Baby Burn. Okay, what have I got next for you, lucky lot? Oh, excuse me. I've got a cover of Running Up That Hill, and it's by Kate Bush, and I absolutely love this song. What more can I say? it doesn't hurt me, yeah, yeah, yo. Do you wanna feel how it feels, yeah, yeah, yo. Do you know that it didn't hurt me, yeah, yeah, yo. Do you wanna hear about the deal that I'm making? It's you. It's you and me. If I only could deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up the road, be running up the hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. You wanna hurt me, yeah, yeah, no. See how deep the blue lies, yeah, yeah, yo. Know where I'm tearing you asunder, yeah, yeah, yo. There is thunder in our hearts, yeah, yeah, yo. So much hate for the ones we love, yeah, yeah, yo. Tell me we both matter, don't we? It's you. It's you and me. If I only could deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up the road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. Come on, baby. Come on, darling, let me steal this moment from you now. Come on, angel, come on, darling, let's exchange the experience. And if I only could deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up the road, be running up the running up that building. Say if I only could. Say if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. I'd get him to swap my places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. She's on fire. Few of you are tuned out then. You're not a fan of Kate Bush, no? Unless it's just a way of telling me you want to hear another original. It is, isn't it? It is. I know it is. In which case, I've got another one lined up for you. This one's my most recent that you've heard. I am writing other ones, they're just not out there yet. And it's called Butterflies. Oh, cute. Oh, someone else is tuned in. Must be said butterflies. Whew, here it goes. I've been waiting so long for you to shake me up and turn me on. I've been behaving like a child. Inside my mind is running wild. My stomach fills with butterflies as I lie under a moonlit sky. It's nights like these I realize what we have is no disguise. So baby, baby, get to know me. Since you could love me, I'm sorry. Let's get real close, give me a kiss. I wanna show you what you've been missing. A patient waiting for your loving, and I need more than starving. Ooh, 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 ooh. to be your little baby girl. My stomach fills with butterflies as you hold me in your arms tonight. It doesn't matter where you've been, 'cause now you're forever mine. So baby, baby, tell me, since you could love me, gonna show me. Let's get real close, give me a kiss. I wanna show you what you've been missing. I'm patient, waiting for your loving, and I need more than just a hugging. She knows. Don't teach me I'm nervous. Pieces, I'll pick up the pieces. Show you I mean this. Nervous, don't you be so nervous. We both deserve this. So baby, baby, get to know me. Said you could love me, gonna show me. Let's get real close, give me a kissing. I wanna show you what you've been missing. You've been missing a lot. I'm patient, waiting for your loving, and I need more, just a hugging. Cheeky, I'm crazy, crazy when you hold me. So don't go leaving me so lonely. So that is the last song I think I've got time to play for you today. But I would just like to say thank you for inviting me to play for Parklive. So thank you Simon and Carrie, and I don't know all of your names, but you're all doing a great job. And thank you Paul for coming over yesterday to help me with my setup, because I didn't know what I was doing. Like I was saying, I've got my debut album coming out in a week or two, and I've been working with a great guy called Steve in Falmouth actually, and he's really helped me a lot to get my album out there, and just help me sing better and express myself, because I think that was something I was struggling with before, maybe just putting all my heart into it. And yes, I will let everybody know when that album is out. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous for you to hear it, and I don't know what you might say. I mean, everyone's got their own little opinion, haven't they? That's fine. If you haven't already, then do follow this page and subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I make videos most weeks. Yes, I do, when I can. And yes, back to the studio.
Hi, I'm Sam, and I'm part of the Parklive crew. One of my main jobs is just the day-to-day kind of running and helping out while we're there, and helping set up and take down once it's all over. I've also done curating, which means I get to choose some of the bands and musicians who take part in Parklive from time to time, and I've put together posters and things for Parklive in the past as well. I guess what I miss most about Parklive is getting everyone together, so there's families having picnics and enjoying the music in the sun. I really miss that. And getting to see music live as well. I really enjoy the virtual ones, and they've been really good, but you can't beat live music in the sunshine.
Hi there, I'm Amy. You might have seen me at Parklive from time to time. I've tried my hand at all sorts of things. I mostly do the raffle. I also have performed 2 Parklives ago. I've sometimes helped set up in the morning, set down in the evening. I'm there kind of behind the scenes, going to meetings and things like that. And I probably miss most seeing everyone's faces when you come and see me at the raffle, when I'm doing the raffle. And I love Parklive. I love the music, being in the park, being in the sunshine. Miss all that, but it has been nice doing the online one as well. So that's been good.
Hi, I'm Chris, and I'm part of the sound crew for Parklive. I'm a huge fan of Source FM. I think it's a great station. There's such a range and diversity of music that just makes it really interesting and good to listen to. So that's kind of how I found out about Parklive. But I think Parklive for me really is about community and sharing talent and music and artistry. And I really enjoy and get a lot from Parklive. And that's why I'm so keen to support it. I think it's really important for the Source to help raise funds for that. But it's just so nice to see everyone coming together. So yeah, I love Parklive, and hopefully you guys can enjoy the rest of the show and stay safe. See you there.
Hello, my name's Ivor Richards. I'm usually sat out the back of the Parklive stage providing broadcast services and recording services for Parklive performers. So it's not greatly different to be sat here at home in front of a bunch of screens. I'm very proud to be part of the bigger Parklive team, who are going to make sure that you get your monthly dose of live music throughout the summer, regardless. So today, I hope you enjoy all the performers.
Hi, I'm Phil Shepherd, sometimes known as Bilko. I do Parklive with Simon and the others. Usually what I do is hang light bulbs and whatever else is needed by anybody. I help set up tents and absolutely anything and everything. The less technical, the better, the happier the rest of the crew is. So I really miss it. I miss the camaraderie, the sense of achievement and beauty while the whole thing's going on, and the sort of like relief at the end of it that it worked, that it went well. It's just such an emboilment of feelings that it's impossible to describe, but it's just worthwhile. It's so good, so much. I was about to say fun, but that's a lie. It's just amazing, awesome, fantastic. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Richard Perks, and I've been working on the Space to Speak Your Mind for nearly a year. Having previously worked in radio and having had poor mental health myself, I'm very passionate about bringing people in to talk about their own experiences surrounding mental health. And through Source FM and Cornwall Mind, this is a great forum for people to be able to speak openly about their own experiences.
My name's Jane. I'm one of the Space to Speak Your Mind crew. You know, one of the people that puts the programme together. And there's a group of us that get together regularly and decide what we can do to make the programme interesting, informative, and also very positive. It's aimed at lots of people, and mainly those with mental health problems, but it's aimed at anybody who's interested. And I think that because of the content, most people would find it a really good, interesting listen. So it's really helped me through the lockdown. It's given me lots to do, lots to think about, and something to concentrate on. So I would really recommend that you support this project, if you possibly can, and give all your support to A Space to Speak Your Mind.
Hello, I'm Steve Hudson, and I have Parkinson's. And about a year ago, I was asked to join the Space to Speak Your Mind team, and I've been with them since the outset. And it's absolutely brilliant because there are so many things that I can't do anymore, and I've had to come to terms with what I can do and not what I can't do. And very quickly, as a spin-off from the Space to Speak Your Mind show, I now do my own radio show on music, which is absolutely superb. But the whole thing gives me a reason and to want to get up and do something.
Okay, thanks very much for the last set from Rosie Crow there. Lovely set. And we're going straight to our next artist now. This is Rosie Crow, vocalist based in Cornwall and producer as well. And Miranda Brook, I should have said prior to that we enjoyed her last set. This is Rosie Crow, and welcome, Rosie.
Okay, I can start my set. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm Rosie Crow, and I'm live here from my father's office. I've driven over to his house. Don't worry, we're in a bubble before anybody gets upset about lockdown. And obviously taking that very, very seriously, as should you and you and you and you. So I'm playing a live set today for Parklive, and very kind of Simon Neil to ask me to come and do this. And yeah, I'm gonna do some tunes for the next 20 minutes or so. I thought I might do some old Raising the Goldbug ones and some of my solo ones, and then you never know, I might improvise something. This is called In the Here and the Now. I've been asleep for so many years, with a black veil over my head. I'm a desert with no tears. I've been living life in bed, living on Novocaine. I feel no shame. You shoot me up, you spin me round, I'm feeling good. Like you let it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Like you let it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. When the cat fell out of the bag and hit his head on my floor, he took a break from being a star and took a rest from all the scars, living on Novocaine. I feel no shame. You shoot me up, you spin me round, I'm feeling good. I like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Run for your little life, yeah, it's worth it. Run for your little life, yeah, it's worth it. Shoot me up, you spin me round, I'm feeling good. Shoot me up, you spin me round, I'm feeling good. Like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Like it when it hurts in the here and the now. Kill me with your words in the here and the now. Run for your little light, yeah, it's worth it. Run for your little light, yeah, it's worth it. You shoot me up, you spin me round, I'm feeling good. Hi, if you've just tuned in, I'm Rosie Crow. You might be streaming this from my Facebook page, which means you probably have added me and you know who I am. And if you're streaming from Parklive and you've never met me before, I'm me, and it's lovely to meet you. Even though I can't see you, I kind of get like these little likes come up and little hearts and stuff, which is really nice. So, as I'm here at in my father's office, he's a plumbing and heating engineer, and there's all sorts of useful things in here, like this tape measure. So, if you want to know how big your head is, mine is very, very large because it's full of very, very intelligent brains. Also got down spectacles. Whoa, can't see anything now. I'm trying really hard not to swear today because, yeah, I'm just trying to turn over a new leaf with the language and stuff. And I've just spotted a really, really interesting book I'd like to share with you. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Butterfly watching, okay? Very, very fascinating read this, and if anybody's wanting to know about whites and yellows or the monarch or milkweeds, it's all here. So hit me up later and I'll give you a closer look of what's going on. So that leads me on to a song, Butterfly, I wrote just a few years ago. And it's about a boy. Dance for the end of the song. Okay, So, everyone all right? Yeah? Sweet. Enjoying lockdown? Well, it's one of those things you have to get quite philosophical about and think, it's pretty bad, we can't do anything, however, there's some good stuff to come from it. And one of the good things that I've learned is that the simple things really count. Now, before, I would never have appreciated this elastic band. And then when you're forced with not going to the doctors or the shops, or you start improvising, and now this one that you can save on a facelift or Botox, you could have a nose job like this. It's pretty good. Hi, I'm Rosie Crow, and I'm singing some songs with my new facelift. Lockdown facelift, mofos. You can save loads of money. I have been enjoying it because I've been with my little boy and he is ace. And we've just been doing lovely stuff, but we're really lucky because we live in a nice place, and I don't know what I'm talking about. This song is called Invisible. It's about being in a relationship and feeling lonely, which sucks. How long can this go on? I'm really not that strong. Can't take it. It's bringing me down. When you treat me like you do, I'm so hung up on you, but you're faking it. So come on, babe, you think I'm indestructible. You color up my world, and then I see you for a week. We never speak. When I see you in my sleep, turn around and look right through me, like I'm invisible. How long can this go on? I'm really not that strong. I can't take it. It's breaking me down. When you treat me like you do, I'm so hung up on you, but you're faking it. So come on, babe, you think I'm indestructible. You color out my world, then I don't see you for a week. We never speak. When I see you in the street, you walk on by and look straight through me, like I'm invisible. You love me, then you don't love me. You say you need Hello. I feel like telling stories when I'm on this Facebook Live thing. I don't know why. I feel like it's story time with Rosie and I need to tell you stories. I think that I'm going to do a Goldbug song. God, I had full-on deja vu then because I couldn't figure out if I played this already or not. This one's called War of the Roses. And a lot of songs that I write are about all sorts of things. A lot of the time, I think the first thing that comes to your mind is whatever's like going on at the moment. And this one just happens to be about a dodgy relationship. In the morning, with the lights on, I find you sleeping, and you can't sleep for more than a week. You took too long, so I threw it in the bin. It can't exist, it's just not right. Oh, it kills me, but it's just not right. Made up my mind, I gotta move on. It must have been love because you said so. Because you said so, and you said so. But you know it's only over until I say so. Because you said so, and you said so. But you know it's only over until I say so. In the morning, with the lights on, and your peaches, and your strawberries and cream, and your bananas, and your double cream. I forgot the lyrics. Because you said so, and you said so. But you know it's only over until I say so. Because you said so, you said so. But you know it's only over until I say so. Because you said so, and you said so. But you know it's only over until I say so. Whoa, haven't busted that one out for a little while. Everyone okay? Happy chappies on your Sunday? Well, you might watch this back later on a Thursday, for example. This one called Lungs. Should I do that one? I don't know. Who am I even talking to? Just myself. No, I'm going to do this. This is better. This is another Goldbug one as well. It's called You've Changed. Is your love life bleeding in a sea of blue? Do you realize, baby, that I'm hurting too? When you think of me, are you feeling it's true? Is your love a lie again? Sometimes I'm thinking of broken past. I would swear that not all love surely lasts. Now I hope you know you drive me insane. Is your love alive again? You've changed, you've changed, you've changed into a heart of stone. Oh, leave, oh, leave, oh, I'll leave if you come back again, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Took the 61 bus to remind me of you, but it broke down, baby, just like you. I don't need love, what I say is true. Is your love alive again? You've changed, you've changed, you've changed into a heart of stone. I'll leave, I'll leave, I'll leave if you come back again, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. 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 I realize now I've been cruel to you, but you broke my heart, baby. Wouldn't to let me ask you now, what am I supposed to do? Is your love alive again? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. 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 You've changed, you've changed, you've changed into a heart of stone. I'll leave, I'll leave, I'll leave if you come back again, yeah. Ooh. I've got some really nice comments here. Oh, yeah, dudes, so nice. Thanks for tuning in. Now, I was a bit late starting, so I don't want to go over and, look, I've been bitten by some frigging man-sized mosquito. I'm probably going to cark it now. It was nice knowing you all. Ooh, that was my boobs on the piano. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Watch the rest of Parklive. It's going to be live with Molly Hocking now. And hey, Simon, do you want me to do another song or do you want me to just cut it there, dude? Tell me what to do. I'm better under instruction. Don't leave me to my own devices. Anything could happen here. Anything. Anything.
I particularly like working for a voluntary organisation. I think because it gives you a little bit more freedom and there's probably, I think, more openness about ideas and beliefs about mental health, why some of us may struggle with our mental health or have times when we struggle.
Well, the great thing is I've been able to see for myself that being active is a great thing if you are suffering from mental health problems. You know, just being outside in fresh air, doing activities, being at one with nature, it's, you know, there's so many benefits in so many different ways.
Well, I think I wanted to get involved in volunteering around mental health because it's a very important subject to me. I think mental health and physical health are so interrelated and we often think they're very different things. But our physical health can affect our mental health and our mental health our physical health. I'm involved with Get Set to Go, which is a programme, it's a 12-week programme that we're doing over in Penzance, Redruth, also in Bodmin and St Austell, so all across Cornwall. And the idea, as I say, is to get people involved into activities. So we'll do things like badminton, you know, we'll play a sort of netball game, we'll play a hockey game, even just walking, getting people involved, getting people outside. And for some people, it's simple activities, one-on-one activities. They may want to be involved in a group. But the option is that there's a variety of things that they can do. And it's also about getting people to come and to socialise.
I really do encourage people to join Cornwall Mind because I go to the allotment and I get so much out of that. And going to the allotment, you don't have to do anything. You can just sit there and have a cup of tea and chat.
I'm Tony McGarr and I run the Cornwall Mind allotment project at the Falmouth allotment site. The allotment's open from 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock on a Tuesday. We have 2 allotment plots. This one here we've had for about 5 years. The other allotment plot we got just under a year ago. We offer the possibility of outdoor activity, sociability, light exercise, and also a listening ear for people who want to come and talk about whatever's going on for them. I really enjoy working here. It's a pleasure to be here, particularly when people leave saying, yeah, I've had a really nice time, Tony. Thank you very much.
I would just encourage people to volunteer for Cornwall Mind, because you do get a lot of support from the team. And I think it's a lovely social activity to do, and it is about strengthening your community and meeting all different sorts of amazing people from your community.
Hi, it's me again, and Bala here. You've seen and heard some of the people that volunteer with Cornwall Mind. Cornwall Mind is the specialist charity to support people with mental health in Cornwall. I mean, you might know the charity Mind as a national charity, but here in Cornwall, people like Sarah and Richard and myself, we've been volunteering, been our volunteer presenters for the Source FM. So today we're looking at A Space to Speak Your Mind, the program dedicated to mental health on Source FM. So it explores different aspects of mental health, and it just proves that the journey into mental health doesn't need to be a solitary pursuit. And us as Source FM and radio volunteers, we have the privilege to use radio as a medium, not just to listen to, but also to be heard. And that is mighty powerful in mental health as well. So today we are crowdfunding for A Space to Speak Your Mind. So if you can help, go on the crowdfunder page on crowdfunder.co.uk and search A Space to Speak Your Mind, and also have a look on Cornwall Mind's website to learn more about what they do in Cornwall. So if you can, please support us to grow this project and to reach out to more people. So yeah, thanks to every single person that is helping us to make Cornwall a better place for our mind as well as soul. Now we're going to listen to a fantastic duo, our Atlantic Roots, and I'm just cueing them into their place. Enjoy.
I have no idea what she's talking about right now.
Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Tell me how you feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. 'Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you and how when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
Hey everybody, we are streaming live to Facebook and to Parklive, so thanks so much for having us. We're our Atlantic Roots, Mac and Laura, and we're based in Newquay, and we're going to be playing for you this afternoon for about 25 minutes. So we're going to share with you some songs. What are we doing next, Mac? Old Pine. Old Pine? Yeah, cool. This one is Old Pine and it's by Ben Howard.
You'll always have smoke in our lungs, or the echo of storm, careless and young, free as the birds that fly. We live songs. just to bless the morning. Thank you very much. So we're going to play you one of our own now. I reckon we've got time for maybe like 3 songs. Do you want to do strap? Sure. Yeah. So this one is Strap On Your Boots. If anyone's been following us, you'll be familiar with this one. But if you've never heard it before, Mac is from America and he's from North Carolina. And he wrote this when he first came over to England. Was living in Rotherham, and it was a bit of a culture shock, and the song's just about making the most of wherever you are, being content wherever you are, and just getting outside, getting stuck into the community. So yeah, this is Strap On Your Boots. Tell me, what do you see? Is it rivers, is it forests, is it mountains or sea? One thing's for sure, you never understand why, until you strap on your boots and take a wander outside. Look out the window, tell me, what do you see? Is it people, is it cities, or the busy old streets? One thing's for sure, you'll never understand why, until you strap on your shoes and take a wander outside. You need to learn to be content wherever you are now. Don't worry about tomorrow, well today is running out. You only have one chance to get it right while you are here. So don't worry about tomorrow, 'cause today will disappear. We're here for a reason, in the season and time. But have you ever stopped to think or try to understand why? Purpose in this place is just waiting outside. So step out the door and go experience life. You need to learn to be content wherever you are now. Don't worry about tomorrow, while today is running out. You only have one chance to get it right while you are here. So don't worry about tomorrow, 'cause today will disappear. Look out the window, tell me, what do you see? Is it rivers, is it forests, is it mountains or sea? One thing's for sure, you'll never understand why, until you strap on your boots and take a wander outside.
So we're going to play one for you now called Not Alone. Mac's going to tell you about this one.
Yeah, so we wrote this one in lockdown, actually, here in the UK. It was a difficult time, and I was really burdened for people that were going into isolation alone. And I was just burdened by the thought of people sat in their houses by themselves without anyone else around them. And I just wanted to just send this message to people that, you know, ultimately we're in this together, and that in that sense we're not alone. And so, and also it's my faith playing into it as well, in my own difficulty, finding my own difficult situation through that, and just knowing that, I'm not alone in any way through this. So I just wanted to send that message of hope to people, just to encourage people that might have been feeling lonely. So that is the message of the song. I hope it encourages you.
Not alone. Enjoy.
Life is like a winding road. No one knows what the men will hold on the other side. Just keep your head held high. Oh, keep your head held high. Life is like a mountain climb. When it feels like you've gone too high, slow down and take your time. Slow down and take your time. Give up this fight for your joy and for your peace of mind. You'll see the other side. Just keep your head held high. Oh, keep your head held high. Oh, when we get to where we're going, maybe this will all make sense. Oh, we don't know what's coming, but be sure. We hope that you enjoyed that. If you did, you can go watch the YouTube video if you'd like. It's really fun and was made as a collaboration with our friends, fans, family, and so that's Not Alone on YouTube. So we have time for just one more. Shall we do Wildflowers to finish?
Could do.
Yeah? Wildflowers.
Alright, we'll do that.
Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in to Parklive. It's been great to be part of this wonderful online event, and we're hugely grateful to the organisers for putting on events like this and keeping live music going, and all for good cause and charity as well. So yeah, thank you so much for having us, and we hope that you have a wonderful rest of the day. What do you say?
Can you have some water?
Oh, yeah.
Need some water after that one.
Okay, so this is our last song, and then we're going to be handing back to the studio for the next act. Thank you so much.
Wildflowers, we're like wildflowers. There is beauty, but it's fleeting. Momentary breathing will find home. Wildflowers, we're like wildflowers. The green grass withers and fades, but what will remain? Will we find a home? We are treasure in jars of clay, renewed daily, outwardly fading away. Fix our gaze at the invisible glory, we're vastly outweigh. Wildflowers, we're like wildflowers. There is beauty everlasting. Time refrains from passing. Have we found home? We are treasure in jars of clay, renewed daily, outwardly fading away. Fix our gaze on the invisible glory, we're vastly outweigh. What will we find? What will we find? What will find? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for everyone that stuck around for the whole set. We will be doing some more Facebook Lives soon, I'm sure. Thank you, Parklive, for having us. We're going to hand it over to the studio now, and they're going to get ready for the next act. So, yeah, thank you so much, and we'll see you soon.
And a big thank you for a lovely set from Our Atlantic Roots. Lovely hat and gorgeous harmonies, has to be said. Hope you're enjoying this afternoon's performances here on Parklive, the virtual one, brought to you by Source FM. Thanks to all the crew who've been supporting us this afternoon and all the performers, of course. Right, to our next performer, and a poet, spoken word performer, very instrumental, in fact, in the low-key marquee spoken word marquee down there in Kimberley Park. So I remember those days. He's a lovely old friend of mine, and he's there at the piano, I think. Lovely old friend of mine. Please welcome the impresario himself, Mac Dunlop.
Made this logo for Blauhaus, and I just printed it out. And actually, okay, I'm standing by. Actually, I had to print it out backwards because I realized that this is a mirror image screen. So my left is your right, if that makes sense. Bit scary, isn't it? All right, I'm standing by. Hi, I'm Mac Dunlop, and welcome to me. I feel a bit like Jonathan Pye for some reason, a bit like I'm going to break out a character at some point and go, oh, I hate the world and everything in it, especially everything that goes on that I have to talk to people about endlessly. And but that's not going to happen right now because I am live. And thank you, Simon, and all of the Parklive crew for allowing me to become part of this wonderful event. Nice to see you, Mike. That's great. Okay, I've got a lot to fit in. I've only got like 20 minutes or so, and I've written something that's was kind of inspired by people here in Falmouth as well as everywhere else around the world. It's a Black Lives Matter thing, and I was inspired because I didn't make it down to Kimberley Park, which, for those who don't live in Falmouth, is the beautiful park in the middle of Falmouth. And there, a few weeks ago, there was a gathering of hundreds of people who were socially distant and stood around in the park and simply knelt on one knee, took a knee, as they say, for 9 minutes, or as a silent, peaceful protest to highlight the racism in our societies generally, especially against black people who are being victimized. And that gave me the idea to write this piece for in memory of Rayshard Brooks, whose name you may not remember, but you may well remember the incident, which came a few days later. That's probably 2 weeks ago now too. He was asleep in his car while waiting in the queue of a Wendy's drive-through, which is a bit like our McDonald's here. And the reason I was interested to use that was because I wanted to try and place that drive-through right here in Falmouth at our McDonald's drive-through, because drive-throughs are kind of generic. So this is for Rayshard Brooks, who was queuing up to get food for his family. His 3 young daughters and 1 stepson and his partner. And the police were called because he was asleep and blocking the queue. And after 45 minutes, he was shot twice in the back, trying to as he ran away. So this is for Rayshard Brooks, and it's called two fam deals for Rayshard Brooks. 2 feed the fam deals, which is the special. You can get at Wendy's, but we don't have them here. So I'm going to go now. Let's hope this works.
So much stands in the waiting, the drive-through queue in rain. One person is directing traffic, another is there to just listen. The drive-through, the drive-out, the lap-held baconators and Fantas. The one-hand wielded shakes, get back on the road. Phone checking at the same time, but here there is a fault asleep. The roundabout is backing up. A horn honks, a hungry horn, queuing as if returned for something. Unwanted salad, perhaps a pickle, doused in mayo. Someone asks the friendly voice, how do you sleep? Not how, but when. They say, The night crawls so down the Sina, and the white lines between shift and home is blurred by roadway markings, and the traffic coordinator on minimum wage, 0 hours, high-vis vested, watching you in the wing mirror, stumbling, stopped, asleep. The double-decker uni bus stops and lets a car across. A dream takes place, a million dreams march. The sun dries them like elder flowers for tea in the sleep of dreams. There are clouds on the window. The moon somewhere is reflecting. All quiet inside the bubble. Even the motor hum. A favourite memory stick at play. A knock from the reflecting clouds. Outside, the roll of a window down. The dream settling its ash as the glass descends, disappearing into another breath, another nay, taken for 9 minutes. In Kimberley Park, wrestling with different nows, different dreams, in colour, in America. Without you, we are still versed in colour people and walk past your dream to speak directly to the drive-through mic, contagious with each other's thoughts, transgressing the danger of jumping the queue. You pull aside, park perfectly between white lines, the car door perked open, the reflected stars and moonlit clouds become your eyes, searching for a phone, your driver's license. The dream of Atlanta on a Falmouth boulevard. The police station is closed. The diesel specialist is long gone, where the drive-through snake curls round the cut of cars headed uphill. Headlights focused on what comes next, dropping gears toward the future. Others indicating and waiting their turn to cross paths. Have you been drinking? Step out of the car. Just breathe here. I can't breathe. That's enough. A body cam shows the night-lit car park. A YouTube pit. Normal as a job. Just their job. My to go to school job. My it could be you job. You and me job. Flipping burger. Sitter happy eater waiter. On the way home later a doze off in a queue in full colour job. I am a camera job. 43 minutes and 1 second of uploaded video. The officer dances a 9-step fandango. Sobriety is the key to life. In my job. 45 minutes of be nice to whiteness. Racial profile at nightness. Watch, knowing the ending. Why watch otherwise? Our dystopia. One actor down. One breath. One blood. One alcohol level down. Suddenly the handcuffs twist, the body cams return to flesh. Wanna dream a lick too far. The ghost of Hercules. Panic Song 3. These men wrestling gravity. Ghosts taking to their heels. Flame grilled, triple thick, no meal. Layer upon layer of meat struggling with each other, mate. Cowboys, Indians, taser whipped, running out of time toward the Dracena Centre. It's solar paneled sleep. It's grassy knoll. 3 me's, 3 bullets, 3 drunk with adrenaline. 1 hits a car. Children inside, crouched in their seats. Learned behavior. Stay safe. Survive. 2 other bullets speed through a Black Lives Matters bag, embedded in the drive-through parking lot. Forever destiny, forever epitaph. This town is forever a million miles away, a million marches across the same sea, on different shores, in Kimberley Park, up the road. They knelt on one knee, thinking I can't breathe. In Kimberley Park, up the road, in a roar of silence, in black and white. You remember I'm joined the queue. Hi, how can I help today? I'd like to feed the farm deals, please. They are for Rosie Brooks.
That was for Rosie Brooks. Hi, Gina. Nice to see you there. Sorry. If you've joined in and I haven't said hi, lots of love, Gina. Thinking of you and family all the time, especially in this lockdown, which actually makes this possible in a way that if I was performing at Parklive in Kimberley Park, which I'd dearly love to do, I wouldn't be seeing people who were thousands of miles away. Or, well, you're seeing more of me than I'm of you, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm going to crack on. So that was called To Feed the Fam Deals for Rosie Brooks. And I'm going to do a piece, a different kind of piece now, but with a backing track as well. This is called Sylphie, and it's inspired by the lives of the poets Sylvia Plath and Ted Hughes, who were married, had a relationship and had children, and had a tempestuous relationship also, but both were great poets. And so I decided I needed to write a sound poem, a kind of Dadaist, abstract piece. And then that turned into this, which is kind of the sound poem adapted to be a kind of scat style jazz piece. So I'm just going to start that one now. This is called Sylphie. She was da-da-da-da-da-dee, da-da-da-da-dee. She, shush. He, she, shush. He, she. Sorry, baby. Sorry, babies. Street sweet, 50s meat, bleat, neats and tats. Kids and brats like birth dad as cat, a mouse, clean growth spurt, tum hurt, gaslight, daddy, daddy, waddy, daddy, daddy, waddy, world BC, Sylvie. see Sylvie. Teddy B, what a bee. Teddy B, what a bee. Teddy B, what a bee, what a bee. Teddy D D D D D D D D Daddy. Say ye, lay thee down, sound and pound and dreaming, pound and dreaming, pound and dreaming, pound and dreaming. Folk roast stove so cold the scald soap mouth argue with me. Be me kitty dream see proto hippie bee. Mama 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 mama. Be of love, of love, of lover, of love, of love, of lover, of love, of lover. Knit, comb, home alone, oh, 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 colas, us, 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 colas, us, 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 colas, us, 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 us. Call air bear, shock, they're happy. Shock, they're happy. Shock, they're happy. Love shacky. Da-da-dee, 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 da-da-dee. Oh, Sylvie. That was called Sylvie, a poem for Sylvia Plath. And I'm sure you've heard of Sylvia Plath and some of her poems. Well, it's going to start all over again, but not if I have anything to say about it. I'm in complete control. But I'm aware of time too. Hi, Robert. Good to see you. Long time. I'm going to move on now to a slightly different piece. This is called The Dog with Its Lead. And it's actually inspired by a friend of mine named Oscar, who's a dog. Not a lead. This is called Dog with the Lead. Dog with Its Lead. Here we go. Throughout the temptation to wait and watch the dog with its lead run off after something or other, banishing its existence from your own, pause to sit and breathe. Wait and watch the dog with its lead run off after something or other, banishing its existence from your own, before worrying about the killing machine or the hit and run in the distance, burrowing into your thoughts. Throughout the temptation to wait and watch the dog with its lead run off after something or other, banishing its existence from your own, pause to sit and breathe. Wait and watch the dog with its lead run off after something or other, banishing its existence from your own, before worrying about the killing machine or the hit and run in the distance, burrowing into your thoughts. Pause to sit and breathe. Wait. Okay, I think I've got one more, and I'm just going to go straight into it because I know there's time and everything has to work like clockwork. In fact, I don't know if you can hear my clock working. I have a clock working. I'm going to just bring it over quickly. It's my clock, and it's working. Okay. like it's working like clockwork. This is called Numbers Click or Click Like. It has a backing track too because I just love this stuff. See, it just makes everything happy. Hi, Alison. That's nice. God, it's like years later. It's all a bit weird though. It's only just a bit weird. Numbers Click. In a swan song. Well, like, do you think I'm like effing thick or something? The final resting place. Echo like. Bisexual hole like. Walls of sound. Walls of silence. Walled streets surround. Streets of famous people like youth workers that can go home each night and dream the sleep of dreams. But they've got to wake up and do something like numbers click as politicians play. Keep it up with us whores like we are stoned and painted ghostly colours in historic uniforms like to stand and watch, to stand and beg to watch with the same eyes and pennies to spare that drop, waiting like numbers click in rhythmic time. The constancy of habit like engraved on unmarked graves in a classless society like who? Wreck? What wreck? Nervous? Car? Bus stop? Hit? Oh, 2 points. You only missed the pensioner like rolling up skid mark like numbers click. The sound of tiny words wrapped in facial tissue like sweaty pores like dancing sores like dancing zits in clear seal smuttered glue sniffing bags bonded to digits. Numbers click. Row upon row. Hallucinogenic. We're stoned. And walking up the aisle like given away, subtracted from, added to, all in one like subtotally innocent. Thrown away to the where there's plenty more fish in the sea with a child like to show for that tuxedo hire and not stagnate like numbers click. The food is scanned through. Each item is logged for history to cross out individual and write consumer in its place. To take the latest poll, to carry the flag, to troop behind like love. And what there is to come like sex, like with foreplay, like, you know, a two-way mirror that watches from behind. Numbers click as gardens grow, as metal rusts. Computer rubbish heaps like cenotaphs for remembrance days. Each and every bloody working week like time becomes a double knot to disappear as quickly as it's taught. The numbers up like well, I think that's it from me. I'm Mac Dunlop. I've been live from Blauhaus, Falmouth.co.uk. Got to get that in. Check me out at the Piano Lounge. It's great. Thanks, Dave. Nice to see you on there. And anybody else who I didn't give a hi to. Thanks for watching. And stay tuned. Mac Dunlop on Bandcamp, macdunlop.bandcamp.com, soundcloud.com/Mac Dunlop. Who has time to read out URLs when you're live? Anyway, unless somebody tells me I've got to keep going, I'm going to sign off because I think that's my slot.
Hello, I'm Steve Hudson and I have Parkinson's. I had to retire from work about 5 years ago after my job as a highway design engineer, and over the last few years things have become really quite difficult, and you can obviously tell I have a severe speech difficulty, which means that communication with people is very challenging for me. And about a year ago, I was asked to join the Space to Speak Your Mind team, and I've been with them since the outset. Basically, Space to Speak Your Mind is a radio show on local radio, which is primarily to help people with mental difficulties and mental health. And this can be anything from the slightest thing to something quite severe. And it's absolutely brilliant because there are so many things that I can't do anymore, and I've had to come to terms with what I can do and not what I can't do. Primarily, I was a musician, and for many years I played drums, and I had to stop, which is really difficult for me, because I loved it. And just very quickly, as a spin-off from the Space to Speak Your Mind show, I now do my own radio show on music, which is absolutely superb. But the whole thing gives me a reason and to want to get up and do something, and it makes me able to communicate with people and also to communicate with the team about various aspects of the show. I do monologues for the show on various subjects, and I also have interviewed people on the show, and it's absolutely brilliant, and I sincerely hope it's able to continue, because there's a lot more scope for improvement and integration into the local community. Thank you very much.
Okay, and the crowdfunder for supporting Mind there, if you go to the parklive.rocks site there, they'll send you a link for all the information you need. Please support. Most grateful. Thanks. Okay, right. Big thank you to Mac Dunlop for letting us into his musical chasm there. Great little set there, Mac. Thanks, and good to see you. Good to see all the performers today, actually. We were talking about this earlier, letting us all in to share from wherever you are, your music rooms, where you're writing, composing, rehearsing, sharing with us here, Parklive, the virtual one. And here's another artist who is a good friend of the Source, and no slouch, and really doesn't mind just getting straight off the old Joanna at any given moment. Please welcome Paul Simmons. Okay, back with you momentarily. I think we're having a few little sound problems there with Paul Simmons down there in his music room. We're just trying to rectify that. In the meantime, we've got a nice little treat for you, a very nice treat for you right at the end of today's show. An artist we're all looking forward to seeing. I will wait. I won't give any clues away yet, but we have invited her down to Parklive. I think last year was an invitation, but she's going to play for us to finish off this afternoon, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, right. Here we are. Thank you very much to everybody who supported this afternoon. It was always a bit of a challenge when we started this idea of moving away from the park to the confinement at home, but I think it's working. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you agree that it's working for us. So, and we might do next month, July, just see how things ease as we go, just coming out of lockdown now. It's been an interesting journey. So Source FM should be back as soon as we get the green light as well. But a thank you to all the presenters who have been working hard on producing shows from home on the Source 96.1 FM. And we've also been going back to look at some of the archives as well we've got on the show. So do tune in. We've got the most amazing array of programs and presenters on Source FM. And check out the presenters page and all the shows that go out 24 hours a day. Okay. I think I'm getting a signal that we could be returning to Paul Simmons, are we?
I'm Andy Coote, I'm a presenter on Source FM, also a member of the Source FM board. I just love getting out into the park, listening to music and the spoken word, and meeting up with friends and having chats in real time, in the open air, in a healthy environment, and in a park which is beautifully kept. This weekend we won't have that opportunity, but we will be able to recreate the Parklive feeling online, and I'm really looking forward to the virtual Parklive number 3, which happens on Sunday. So if you're like me, somebody who likes local music and enjoys hearing it performed with a great spirit and attitude, join us. It'll be fun.
Hi, I'm Steve. I'm part of the Parklive road crew. And at the moment we're in lockdown, obviously, so I'm just talking to all you people out there, saying I hope you're enjoying the online shows that we're putting together, and hopefully we'll be back in action in the not too distant future. Cheers.
Hi, my name's Mike. I love Parklive, but I really miss it. I like the physicalness of dressing the stage to make it perfect, and I like eating a donut as a reward. I miss the nutty people as well. It's just a fantastic piece of camaraderie, get together, and everybody produces something that is world class. Catch you soon.
Hello, I'm Alex Bradshaw, owner of Kimberley Park. Parklive is when the park is at its best, with great music, great food stalls, and everyone's upbeat, dancing with big smiles on their face. It could be because of the coffee, but come down and find out for yourself.
Hello! Yes, Val Baker here from Kimberley Park, just sending you a quick message to remind you that we've got a fantastic virtual Parklive coming up on Sunday. Yes, that's Sunday the 28th, this coming Sunday. Please join us. Obviously we can't be in the park because of COVID-19, but we've got the next best thing. We've got a wonderful show for you online. So please join us this Sunday. We've got brilliant bands. We've got Rosie Crow, we've got Molly Hocking, we've got some spoken word, we've got the Aussie guy doing barbecues, teaching us how to do wonderful barbecues, the Aussie way, which that can never be wrong. And you're lucky that we're not in the park, because you'll be able to avoid me, because I'm normally here trying to sell raffle tickets to raise funds for the wonderful Source FM. So please join us online instead. Make yourself a nice drink, sit back for the afternoon and enjoy. Until then, take care. Bye for now.
I particularly like working for a voluntary organisation I think because it gives you a little bit more freedom, and there's probably, I think, more openness about ideas and beliefs about mental health, why some of us may struggle with our mental health or have times when we struggle.
Well, the great thing is I've been able to see for myself that being active is a great thing if you are suffering from mental health problems. You know, just being outside in fresh air, doing activities, being at one with nature, it's, you know, there's so many benefits in so many different ways.
Well, I think I wanted to get involved in volunteering around mental health because it's a very important subject to me. I think mental health and physical health are so interrelated, and we often think they're very different things. But our physical health can affect our mental health, and our mental health our physical health.
I'm involved with Get Set to Go, which is a programme, it's a 12-week programme that we're doing over in Penzance, Redruth, also in Bodmin and St Austell, so all across Cornwall. And the idea, as I say, is to get people involved into activities. So we'll do things like badminton, you know, we'll play a sort of netball game, we'll play a hockey game, even just walking, getting people involved, getting people outside. And for some people, it's simple activities, one-on-one activities. They may want to be involved in a group. But the option is that there's a variety of things that they can do. And it's also about getting people to come and to socialise.
I really do encourage people to join Cornwall Mind, because I go to the allotment and I get so much out of that. And going to the allotment, you don't have to do anything. You can just sit there and have a cup of tea and chat.
I'm Tony McGarr, and I run the Cornwall Mind allotment project at the Falmouth allotment site. The allotment's open from 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock on a Tuesday. We have 2 allotment plots. This one here we've had for about 5 years. The other allotment plot we got just under a year ago. We offer the possibility of outdoor activity, sociability, light exercise, and also a listening ear for people who want to come and talk about whatever's going on for them. I really enjoy working here. It's a pleasure to be here, particularly when people leave saying, yeah, I've had a really nice time, Tony. Thank you very much.
I would just encourage people to volunteer for Cornwall Mind, because you do get a lot of support from the team. And I think it's a lovely social activity to do, and it is about strengthening your community and meeting all different sorts of amazing people from your community.
So please support a very worthy cause, Mind here in Cornwall. We're just waiting to rejoin Paul Simmons down there on the piano. A few technical difficulties at the moment. In the meantime, here's a bit of a link. Okay, welcome back. I think we're back on track now, and we're ready now to rejoin Paul Simmons.
Okay, right, we're welcome back. We have technical problems, but we're okay now. We're going to start again. Okay, this is called Me, Me in the Air. You're running out of people to call your best friends, cutting loose on everything on those you depend. Those who depend on you are crying out inside, questions and worries where the future resides. Me, me, in the air. Me, me, in the air. So lover boy is holding you, your life in his palms. Soon he will drop you, fall into his arms. A planned, precise awkwardness readily embraced. A union of convenience you'll swallow in haste. Me, me, in the air. Me, me, in the air. Me, me, in the air. Deep in the shadow, the yin and the yang. You've stood on the shoulders of a hard-working man. You stand on another, so find a new base. I watch as your children look down in disgrace. I said, me, me, in the air. Me, me, in the air. I said, me, me, in the air. I said, Mimi, it's Mimi in the air. It's all about me, me. It's all about me. She cried, Mimi. Mimi in the air, folks. Welcome to lockdown. The sun is out, as you can see, down here in Penryn. I'd love to show you this music room. It's got my old vinyl over there. It's got some speakers here, and I'd like to say thank you for actually having me here as well. And don't forget a Space to Speak Your Mind, who are sort of co-hosting this as well. It's very important to have that space because there's a lot of things to talk about nowadays that everyone needs to get off their chest, and it's good to have people there who are impartial. So Space to Speak Your Mind, very important in Cornwall Mind. This is also a sort of topical song. This is called The March, and this was based on something that happened on the BBC 25 years ago, and they sort of pondered about people marching from the developing world into the developed world. Would it happen? It is. So ask yourself. This is called The March. This is everybody's story, an event that was foretold. Africa walks into Europe. Will they come both young and old? You will see the revolution on your mobiles and TVs. You will ask the question, should it happen? Is it time now? You cross the borders of my mind now. You have broken my heart. Can we watch them with so little? They believe the Midas touch. We are poor because you're richer. Is a fair share just too much? You can see their pride and their anger marching to the promised land. He will ask the question, could it happen? Is it time now? You cross the borders of my mind now. You have won my heart. The question, should it happen? Is it time now? You cross the borders of my mind now. You have broken my heart. Ask yourself, ask yourself, everyone on here, I've said, going to go, thank you, and there's no one around, but I actually have one person here who's actually going, yeah, thank you. It's very kind of you. Because the audience normally you can see, and they've usually got red eyes in the places that you play. And this one, there's a green dot there, which I'm looking at, and I know you're there. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for listening. Thank you for all the other artists and all that, and people behind the scenes as well. So there is Simon, and there's Kerry, and there's Ivor. So thank them as well for this new technology, really, for us, for all be sitting in our homes, and then it goes into a central place, and then it goes out as well. It's like a television centre, and it's quite an amazing place. So we've had time to reflect in this time and reimagine what our lives are going to be about, and rethink how the new normal is going to be. This is a couple of songs I'm going to do that's been around for a few years now, and I'm ready to do another album. This is the silence that you hear when you're walking out in nature, the silence when you're in a relationship, and sometimes the silence that we put up with on the television. This is I Can Hear the Silence. Walking to the mountains, into woodlands over streams, breathing in the landscape, and I'm living out my dreams. Give it time to permeate, smile inside my head. Silent thoughts and silent words are healing me instead. Silence makes the world go round. Where's your conscience? It can't be found. What's the meaning of no sound? I can hear the silence. I can hear the silence. Too much silence prompts the wrath if nothing can be said. Pride and power are the growths, leave the patient dead. Reading into everything, perhaps what isn't there. Talking's the solution, word is honesty and care. Silence makes the world go round. Where's your conscience? It can't be found. What's the meaning of no sound? I can hear the silence. I can hear the silence. Phone the number on the screen, don't miss what you can. Helping others in a state that seems to be the plan. I say this with sincerity on national TV. Of course it helps in my career, cause you're also helping me. Silence makes the world go round. Where is my conscience? It can't be found. What's the meaning of no sound? I can hear that silence. I can hear that silence. I can hear that silence. Yeah, yeah. I can hear that silence. So a lot of my stuff I do is I walk, I go outdoors, and being a little bit of an older generation, I hear a lot of people going, oh well, I won't be alive when all this stuff happens, and we make excuses to the younger generation, and this is my apology of a song. It's called "That's the Way of the World." You know, that's how it is. That's what I hear, and no, it's not. It's let's do something positive. I've got 3 children. I want to look at them in the eye and say, try my best. This is the way of the world. And that's the way of the world. Would help if I know the title of my own pieces of music. questions and answers. Listening, I hear no reply. Can I make any difference? Turning blind in one blind eye. I've been part of the old school, a skeptic of much of the new. Looking for some older wisdom, a rose-tinted state point of view. What was I doing the day they announced that snow leopards were no more? Couldn't save them online. All that's a waste of my time. What will I do on the day that my daughters break down and cry? What did you do in this war? Turning your back to ignore. No, I'll do anything, and the hope it brings to my heart. Well, I can do anything. All it will need is the will to succeed. Maybe I'll wait just a while. That's the way of the world. 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 Are we part of the problem? Peace and the innocent smoke. Shouting from the comfort of armchairs. Are we the butt of this joke? What was I doing the day they announced that snow leopards were no more? I couldn't save them online. All that's a waste of my time. What will I do on the day that my daughters break down and cry? What did you do in this war? Turning your back to ignore. Say no, I've done many things, and the hope it brings to my heart. Well, I can do many things. All it will need is the will to succeed. Maybe I'll wait just a while. That's the way of the world. 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 Many things and the hope it brings to my heart. Well, I can do anything. All it will need is a will to succeed. Maybe I'll blame someone else. That's the way of the world. That's the way of the world. That's the way of the world. That's the way of the world.
Thank you for having me, folks. My name's Paul Simmons, and I've got one more song. And as much as I'm a half glass full person and quite positive, we look to the other side, and I know that the people say that when you die, there's lots of colours that flash, and all of your past history goes right before you. Well, I've been out and about, and I've seen some wonderful places. I'm lucky, and this is about the colours that I expect to see, and it is called Colours. I just sit
goodbye. Now it's time to close your eyes for the final time as you chase the light. Think of all the love you can spread now from above or from down below. We will never know. Open your eyes and walk, breathing in deep, don't talk, close to the edge, let go, listen and feel and touch. Nature can give so much. Walk beyond grey walls, touch the colours. Open your eyes, breathing in deep. When your time will come, I know there will be colours. I hope there will be colours that day. Nature is the canvas, it provides so many colours, and the pictures that it paints I will remember all my life. I won't, Lord, when I be rising all your senses, take a breath and make it deeper as you take in all the landscape. I will hold your hand, we won't. Nature is the canvas, it provides so many colours, and the pictures that it paints I will remember all my life. I won't. I'll be rising all your senses, take a breath and make it deeper as you take in all the landscape. I will hold your hands, we walk.
Thank you for having me. Space to Speak Your Mind. They're having a fun, they're having raising money, and so you got to think about them. Go and check them out as well. Space to Speak Your Mind. Thank you, Source FM, for having me. Cheers, folks.
Good afternoon and welcome to Kimberley Park on a special day today. We start here at the Kimberley Park Cafe. Here's Alex, really.
And a cake for the raffle as well.
Lovely.
Nice organic cake.
Oh, beautifully done. Thank you, Alex. See you later.
Very welcome.
So here we are. It's a special day today. The sun is shining beautifully. It's like magic. It's the opening of the new community stage here in Kimberley Park. It's been a long time coming and we're really proud today it's going to happen today. Sloth and Sparrow. They're serving beautiful plant-based Mexican street food. Join them later on. We've got some more visiting caterers as well over here. The return of Tortilleria. Welcome, guys. Hello. Have a lovely day. Here we are. How are you, Simon, today? You all right? Someone your way. Good. Come round. Come round. We've got an audience already waiting. Have you got a shot of the new stage? Great. And yes, we will be back in the park, in Kimberley Park, as soon as we can, and back on that new stage as well. Thanks to all our performers this afternoon. Thank you to Paul Simmons, who's just delivered a final set, almost final set, because we're just ready now to introduce our final performer for today. Born in St Ives and grew up singing, acting and dancing at our local theatre. She performed regularly around the West Country, and then suddenly rose to prominence nationally when she won The Voice UK last year. Her #1 single released, #1 single in the iTunes chart, and went on to play prestigious venues such as the Roundhouse in Camden, the O2, played in Hyde Park. Oh yes, we're very pleased to welcome winner, as I said, of Voice UK last year, Molly Hocking.
I bet my lips are really bad today, look. Ugh. Alright, bye-bye. Hello everyone, how are you? I just wanted to say thank you so much for Parklive, for having me on here. I actually performed at the festival in Falmouth the year before last, and it was fantastic. So thank you so much also for raising money for Mind, which is amazing. They've got a link donation button on their Facebook page, so please head over to Parklive Facebook page. And if you've got any spare cash in your pockets that's annoying you, you know where to put that. But no, I'm just going to do a set for you, and the first song is Amy Winehouse. Off we go. Any requests for covers on my Instagram are welcome as well. Layers. Get up and have a little boogie. Spare chavs in your pockets. He left no time to regret, kept his lips wet with his same old safe bet. Me and my head high and my tears dry, I get on without my guy. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that trouble we went through. And I tread troubled tracks, my odds are stacked, I'll go back to black. We only said goodbye with the words, I've died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back time. I go back to hers is not enough. You love blow and I love pub. And life is like a pipe, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only said goodbye with the words, I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back time. We only said goodbye with the words, so black, 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 black. So a few new people have joined. So this is basically a live for Parklive, which is doing a live stream right now, raising money for Mind. So please donate if you can. And yeah, I'll be doing a little set for you guys, a few on the piano, a few on the tracks, and I hope you enjoy. So I think the next one I have to do is one of my dad's favourites, and it's one of my favourites actually. So this is Creep. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful life. You're so very special. I wish I was special.
I said you're right.
You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Ooh, I said I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong. Oh, oh, I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Thank you so much. It's really weird. I've just noticed that I get these weird convulsions when I sing, and I really enjoy it. But yeah, anyhow, that's a different story. I'm blabbering on. And I also just realised that my neighbour's outside looking into my window because I'm blasting out music. Sorry! But no, the next song, I think I'm actually going to do a little piano piece. And this is a song I mentioned in one of my interviews that I've done recently with a guy called Cameron Mills, which will be up soon. And this song I decided to do because it's just, it was Mental Health Awareness Month 2 months ago, and I started singing this one again, so that's really the story behind that. Not exciting, but yeah, this is Rise Up. It's by Andra Day, actually. She's not massive, but I think she should be. Quiet feels like it's getting hard to breathe. Right, let's go. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can fight the fighter, but I see it in you, so we're gonna talk it out and move mountains. We're gonna talk it out, move mountains, and I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again, and I'll rise up, high like the waves, I'll rise up, in spite of the ache, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. When the silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe, and I know you feel like dying, but I promise we will take the world to feed and move mountains. We're gonna walk it out, move mountains, and I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again, and I'll rise up, spite of the ache, I'll rise up, in spite of the pain, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a short and sweet one. But I will be doing another one on my phone. I'm getting all these lovely comments. Thank you so much. It does mean the world. So, yes. The the next one I'll be doing is One and Only by Adele, and I will be singing an original actually that's got a proper track to it. So this one, I was actually watching Glastonbury yesterday and Adele came on, so I was like, well, it's meant to be. Let's go. You've been on my mind. I grow fonder every day. Lose yourself in time. At the mention of my name, will I ever know how it feels to hold you close and have you tell me? Whichever road I choose, you go. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You'll never know if you'll never try to forgive your past. Simply be mine. So I dare you to let me be your one and only. Promise I'm worthy, yeah, to hold in your arms. So come on and give me the chance to prove I am the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. If I've been on your mind, you hang on every word I say. Lose yourself in time. At the mention of my name, will I ever know how it feels to hold you close and have you tell me? Whichever road I choose, you go. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You'll never know if you'll never try to forgive your past. Simply be mine. So I dare you to let me be your one and only. Promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on and give me the chance to prove I am the one who can walk that mile until the end starts. This is why I'm always reluctant to do this song, because I never know what to do in this day. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Any minute now, I promise. Any minute. I know it ain't easy giving up your heart. I know it ain't easy. Don't swear like Adele. I'm trying so hard not to. I know it ain't easy giving up your heart. I know it ain't easy giving up your heart. I know it ain't easy. Oh, it just goes on and on and on. I know, I think this is the last one. Easy giving up your heart. So I very, very much. I've actually got 2 more songs left. So, the last one I'm saving because it's a surprise. It's my original.
Lets you watch Netflix.
What is going on there? So this one I'm going to do actually on my piano, and I did it a few weeks ago, and it's "Goodbye Yellow Brick Road" by Elton John, and I've kind of changed it up, and I might muck up on the piano, but bear with me. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to let? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing. Of society, how you can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my cloud, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. I'll just cut it off there because I'm fucking up at it. So yeah, I just wanted to say, I've got this weird thing on my mouth. My greedy gland kicked in yesterday and I ate a crisp at speed. And I've got a bit of flesh hanging off my mouth, so it's actually really hard to say. Anyway, this is my last song, and it is an original, and I sang it in the O2 for Teen Star in December, and that was great. But I just thought I had to play it on here because this isn't the one I'm releasing. Obviously, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, this is called Alive. I say I'm fine. It's easier to lie. Clearly I was blind to it all. You led a double life. I should have seen the signs and read between the lines of it all. Because you came and you took everything that I got, stole every piece of my heart, but it wasn't enough. And now I'm left here to find all the pieces I lost. If only I could turn back time. When the walls are falling down and the silence is too loud and the flames have all burned out, I'm alive, when the skies are black and torn, everything I had
but I still miss your laugh, even though I try to forget. Because you came and you took everything that I got, stole every piece of my heart, but it wasn't enough, and now I'm left here to find all the pieces I lost. If only I could turn back time. When the walls are falling down and the silence is too loud and the flames have all burned down, I'm alive, I'm alive. When the skies are black and torn, everything I had is gone, always dark before the dawn. I'm alive, tell me.
That's me on the track.
I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm alive. Tell me, what did I do wrong? You made me so numb. What could have I done? Woo! In time, these scars will all heal, and I'll be ready to feel, ready to live again. When the walls are falling down and the silence is too loud and the flames have all burned down, I'm alive, I'm alive. When the skies are black and torn, everything I had is gone, always dark before the dawn. I'm alive, I'm alive. When the skies are black and torn, everything I had is gone, it's always dark before the dawn. I'm alive, I'm alive. When the skies are black and torn, everything I had is gone, always dark before the dawn. I'm alive, I'm alive.
Thank you so much to Parklive, to Source FM for sorting this out. It's been an absolute pleasure to play and sing for you guys. So please, if you can, go to Parklive's or Source FM's Instagram or Facebook, or Source FM did comment on this post and post the link in. So if you've got any spare cash, please go and donate, because it's going to a really important charity close to my heart, mind. So yeah, thank you so much for having me. Have a lovely evening and enjoy everyone else, because I sure have all afternoon. Thank you. Bye.
So there you have it. A big thank you to Molly Hocking for closing this month's Parklive, the virtual one, with Source FM. And thank you very much for a very fine set. And thank you to all the musicians and performers who gave their time this afternoon for you, playing straight here, live and direct, into your living rooms, wherever you are. And thank you to you for joining us this afternoon. We hope to do it all again next month. We shall watch carefully how everything pans out, but we're hopeful that we'll get back to the park one of these days, but maybe just in the same fashion next month. Stay tuned, we'll keep you on track with that. Thanks to everybody involved this afternoon. Thanks to the crew today, Simon Neild, Ivor Richards, Kerry Davis, Anne Barler, and thank you to Anne for bringing us the information about the link, which you can see on the bottom of the screen coming up now, for Cornwall Mine. Thank you, Anne. To our sponsors, that's Jubilee Wharf, Falmouth University Armata, A1 Appliances, Falmouth Tyres, and of course Falmouth Town Council. Thank you very much. As I say, we'll all be here next month. Keep safe, look after yourselves, and thanks for joining us. See you next month. Cheers.